Ai, gosto rodinha não. Vou ver no meu caso. É, acabei de abrir. Porque foi quando eu acordei. E tô vendo os remédios. Mas eu precisava estar em live pra cumprir essa meta. O requerimento dessa meta é estar em live. Morreu, matou. Morreu não. Não tem um tipo de registro de comunicação no banco de dados. E não acontece que viajar até a decisão. Não sei bem, mas a minha impressão disso não sei dizer. Eu sou assim. Então assim que eu sei ver? Sim. Só que assim. Na Virgínia Carmeco, ela fala dormindo. Pompom. Eu tentava de modo depois. Na Virgínia com Pompom, ele só falou enquanto dorme a quase uma hora. Eu fico, que atividade desse? É claramente uma história de terror. É? Não entendi, mas parece que eu precisava de outro ticket. Essa foi minha revista. Falei com a Rebeca no Pombom, não vi nenhum dos sobre desse incidente. Meu nariz está travado, não tô conseguindo falar. Eu falando quando você dormia. Parece que é só podemos fazer outras entradas no banco de dados para verificar essa informação. É sempre acho que os dados. Pode fazer tudo.
Nat, we're back. That's our Zila. Nothing if not punctual. So, did you find any usable supplies?
Tem que ser em maiúscula.
Oh, let me
Eu acho.
Metal plates, gauze bandages, painkillers, rubbing alcohol. Ah, perfect. That's everything I needed. Huh. It's just there are less painkillers than I'd expected. Did someone break into the storage room?
A gente viu um pouco com a Clara, pra falar a verdade.
Clara? Huh. If she was there too, then I understand. She wants to look after the injured vagrants, right? Clara's always been a kind-hearted girl. I think you made the right decision. Still, it means I'm going to have to draw up a detailed dosage plan.
Hey, don't worry. I'll help you.
No need. I'll handle the clinic. I assume you three have more important things to be getting on with, right? Oleg will be waiting, not to mention your two companions.
E se falar coisa antes de ir embora?
I'm sure they won't mind. They seemed in good spirits.
I bet old Oleg wants to talk about Svarog. We should get going. Sorry, Nat. We'll have to leave the wounded to you.
Oh, no worries. I hope things go smoothly.
Eu ganhei a Natasha?
Huh? Tired already?
Aren't you? We didn't get any rest last night.
You're gonna have to step it up, you know? My record is 6 days, no shut-eye.
O personagem é a Natasha. Escuta também. Livro das estrelas. Acho que eu gosto também.
Hey, they're finally back!
This is over.
That's nothing. The unannounced disappearance record holder is right here.
And that's something to be proud of?
It's good to have everyone back together. Let me get straight to it. Regarding the Stellaron and your predicament in the overworld, your friends have gone over both with me again. The last time I saw Kokolia, she was an impressive young lady. I never thought that after becoming the Guardian. All I can say is that I sympathize with your situation. Rest easy. Wildfire won't go behind your back on this. Your plan sounds a bit like the ravings of a drunken miner, but at least you're offering a road forwards. We Underworlders haven't had a road to anywhere for a long time now, and you can see how things have become. I'm willing to give you guys a shot.
Don't worry, Mr. Oleg. We'll make sure you don't regret it.
Ravings of a drunken miner is a little harsh.
Maybe it is. But I think we need to set our sights on something a bit more realistic. You guys want to know the whereabouts of the Stellaron. Wildfire wants to remove the restrictions on the Underworld. In other words, Svarog is the target of both our efforts. If we can't deal with the boss, we can't deal with anything.
Desculpa ficar gostado.
He wouldn't understand. You're forgetting he's a robot. It'd be faster to smash him to scrap metal.
We should make preparations for both approaches. Of course, it's better to settle matters through peaceful means, but if the situation changes, we must be prepared for armed conflict at a moment's notice. Wildfire has tried many times to make contact with Svarog, without success. He has no intention of engaging with us. At our current strength, it would be incredibly dangerous to use force. Svarog's robots don't fear sacrifice, and I don't want to risk Underworld lives. But things have changed. Your arrival constitutes an external variable for Svarog. I may not have the full picture, but perhaps you guys have an opportunity to sway him.
That would be best.
Our scheme is coming along nicely. But I fear that Svarog just isn't the swaying type. You'll understand when you get to his territory. Things never run smoothly down here. What about you, Miss Silvermane? You're the only one here that isn't compelled to do or die with Svarog. I'd like to hear your plan.
Well, the Underworld is still a part of Belobog. If Svarog's existence constitutes a threat to the people here, I will of course stand with you.
Excellent. An enlightened answer, young lady, and spoken like a true successor to the guardianship. Seeing as we're all on the same side, there's no reason to delay. Let's go. I've arranged for a guide to take you to Svarog.
Ouvi mais que pensando.
Wildfire's relationship with Svarog has been hostile for a long time now. Accompanying you would only lead to misunderstandings. We'll be nearby, awaiting orders. If things go south, we'll be there in no time. Zila, perhaps you can take our outsider friends the rest of the way.
I'm on it, boss.
Ah, shiny! Ooh, sparkly!
Julia. Oi, oi, oi. Como que eu posso enviar pra todos? O que é isso? Vou fazendo pizza ali, passa número. É sério, Pix, por favor, transfira. Que respondeu? Você pensou de verdade ou roubou? Não faz. Olha, sou Julia, uma chefe oficial da inteligência de torpeiras. Eu preciso de ajuda agora, sai pra você me controlar com cada mina. Já tem esse meu heroína, né? Eu não tirei essa discussão, você precisa me salvar. Isso não quiser. Responde rápido, por favorzinho, não tô implorando, não é questão de vida ou morte. Eu tô tentando que não de mim, na minha querida de honra, cada assunto social. Minha vida está em seus bolsos, né, amigona? Eu faço essas coisas. Agora tô com pressa.
Hook? You.
This I really wasn't expecting.
So, the moles are a part of Wildfire.
Ah, that's right. It's me, Pitch Dark Hook the Great. What do you want?
Kiddo, I think there's been a misunderstanding. I will be your guide, friends, by order of Chief Oleg. I gotta say I'm a little upset at the thought of you choosing a toddler over your old buddy Sampo.
All right, don't get started. But I want to ask you something. Everyone in Wildfire knows the location of Svarog's lair. Why do we need you as a guide?
My specialty's in the field, perhaps. Wildfire may know where the base is, but have they ever been inside?
You've been inside?
No, but I felt my way around the outside and picked up more than a few clues. I can help you. You have my word.
Eles por confiar em você.
Hey, what are you trying to say? You guys wouldn't have even gotten to know Wildfire without my help, right? My legacy will prove that Sempo Koski was nothing but a willing and devoted servant of...
Oh, enough. Jeez, we believe you, okay? Show us the way already.
Great! Stay close.
Sampo, are we there yet?
Do you have to ask every other minute, Missy? 2 more steps, just 2.
This is Svarog's lair? I thought it'd be cold and lifeless. Turns out it's pretty busy.
Many vagrants are staying here temporarily. Their homes were overrun by monsters.
Isn't it dangerous for them to make camp right under Svarog's metal nose?
No. Svarog may be ruthless, but he never attacks without reason. For those with no home, this is actually a safe place to be. If I hadn't moved away when I did, I'd probably be where they are right now.
Hold still. You're nearly fixed.
My design has been superseded by newer models. My components are no longer valuable.
Hey, what are you talking about? I'm not interested in selling your components.
Alas, this place is a bit of a mixed bag. Plenty of characters. Keep your wits about you, friends. Don't let anyone deceive you.
It's all good. We've had you for practice.
You know, Missy, you sure know how to bear a grudge.
Sabia que tem um tesouro por aqui.
What a heavy gate. Okay, watch this. Open sesame!
Os dois aqui atrás.
Is that a secret code or something?
It's an imaginary password that children like to use. And I don't think it's going to be of much use.
Essas suspeitas.
I was just about to get into those before Miss March's colorful attempt. Luckily for us,
Treco aqui do lado.
the mechanism for this gate. They don't just let any Joe Schmo in and out of Boss Farog's territory. I mean, if you want to see the big cheese himself, you need certification.
Certification?
Tem um treco atrás dele.
Only prospectors with the right certification can get in or out. These prospectors collect mechanical remnants from all over the underground and then bring them to Svarog for him to repair. Honestly, it's a very profitable little venture. If only I'd beaten them to it. They'd be calling me Sempo Bosky by now.
Time out. Where do we get this certification?
Well, that's simple. You see the robots over by the Vagrants? They're all Svarog scouts. Every one of them is commanded to maintain order here. Apart from them keeping a watchful eye on these hooligans, another one of their duties is processing. Anyone who wants to become a prospector has to pass a test from these walking stoplights first.
Vocês estão brincando, foi um teste.
Not a clue. I never had the urge to go on a Svarog suicide mission before. You guys are the ones that want in. Why not go and ask the robots?
It feels like the people here are all under the supervision of robots. This would be unthinkable on the surface. Robots are merely tools in the overworld.
Don't take Svarog as an ordinary robot. He's, special.
Ah, fazer peças para consertar isso. Tá bom. Oi.
of them, right?
It looks so lame.
Is it even awake in there? Maybe it's broken down. That scared me.
Protocol. Initiating. Scanning. Verifying. Certification failure. Subject has yet to obtain access permissions. Launching processing.
Huh? Are we starting now?
Launching stage 1 processing. Please listen to the following question.
Okay.
Who is the reigning champion of the internal combustion engine wrap tournament?
Infernal construction what now? How would we know anything
Sample.
about that?
Sealer.
Sampo, do you know the answer?
Sampo Koski always knows that. Wait, what did it say again?
Sealer.
Aren't you supposed to be dependable?
Well, I don't know everything. Sometimes you gotta ask around if you want to know the answer. Don't panic. Let's listen in to what the vagrants are talking about. We might just hit the jackpot.
Please answer the following question. Who is the reigning champion of the internal combustion engine wrap tournament?
Yo, listen up. This one's for all you pretend rappers. Internal combustion engine champion, 88 degrees bedrock, repping the dawn of the underworld rap. Here's something to wake up your soul. Check it. Light of the moon of a city of snow. Kid down below gazing up all alone. Silence, dismay. How to make sense of this vision of gray? You to protect, her to defend. Queen of oblivion lies with no end. Child born and bred of the underworld dark. Orders that keep him and home far apart. Life, death, and honor, the struggle persists. Finding his parents' a solitary wish. Crackling.
Launching stage 1 processing. Please listen to the follow. Who is the reigning champion of...
Yeah. Faz novo.
Yo, listen up. This one's for all you pretend rappers. Internal combustion engine champion, light of the city.
Ela disse.
Launching stage 1 processing. Who is the reigning champ? Correct answer. Certification result. Success. Requisite certifications remaining. 2. Please extend your right hand.
My right hand? Here you go. Why is this part of the... hey, ow, ow, ow! So this is the certification mark?
Great. Only 2 more steps to go. Let's move.
Ebook.
Protocol. Initiating. Scanning. Ugh, I'm so sick of repeating this.
Huh? What did this bucket of bolts just say?
Seems like this one's got a temper.
Let's get this over with. Did you get your first certification?
Aqui, ó.
If not, then you're wasting your time.
You mean
Eu mudei
this?
a live aqui. Pronto.
Yeah, whatever. Here comes your question. Listen up. Riddle me this. A microcrystalline unit should be connected to which component? You don't know the answer? That's lame. It's back to school for you.
Ei.
No! You can't insert the microcrystalline unit into the heat sink substrate like that.
How do you know?
Ballaway from Miner's Lamp said that you need to pay attention to the interfaces when assembling relics. To make this thing move again, we need to connect the microcrystalline unit to the operating brake module. Otherwise, it's just a pile of scrap metal.
If you believe a word that senile idiot Ballaway says, you're done for. The last time he acted on his own advice, he electrocuted himself. You should be asking people with real smarts. No one is better at fixing machines than Marev. I saw him connecting a microcrystalline conductor unit to a logic control hub to get a vibrating drill to work.
Marev? Him and his brother wouldn't know a real relic if it hit him in the face. Last I heard, he got scammed by someone selling counterfeit junk.
Ah, you're just salty, my friend. No! You can't insert the microcrystalline unit into the heat.
How do you know? Ballaway from Miner's to make this thing.
If you should be. I saw. Ah, you're just.
Eu vou colocar no sincero.
Yeah, whatever. Here comes your. Riddle me this.
Deve ter controle lógico.
Huh? Lucky guess. Ugh, now I have to do this again. Put your hand out.
Você daria.
What are you doing? I meant her. Give me your hand.
Huh? Me again? It hurts, you know. Ow.
There, one step left. Now get out of here and leave me in peace.
Tadinha da Marte. Bibo.
Whatever the case, we'll need it to identify our certifications.
There's something wrong with this one.
Protocol. Initialization failure. Attempting system restoration.
Not encouraging.
System restoration failure. Core module damaged. External threat detected.
Hey!
Threat elimination activated. Initializing combat module.
Hey!
Finally, no more racking our brains. This rust bucket's about to meet its maker.
Sabe que um tapa meu te mata, né? Não,
I told ya I could fight.
Oops.
What's this?
Let's make it quick.
Play hard, win big, keep quiet.
Nossa, tudo tronco esse robô. Não frasar ele, vai. Não frasou.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
My turn.
Let's go.
Ai, machucou.
Fights are like gambling. You have to choose.
Clemency?
Never
Never
heard
heard
of
of it.
Ele destruiu o robô, como ele vai dar o carimbo?
Learned how to behave now?
Let me try and reset its system.
Certification system online. Please extend your right hand.
Why is it always me? How come it hurt even more than the other two? At least that's the final. We can get in now, right? Svarog's certification system is no match for us.
This better work. Let's get back to the gate and give it a go.
Cheese.
Licença. Obrigada.
Finders keepers. Sesame!
See? Not so bad having Sampo on the team after all, huh? Right? Chief Oleg knew all along that I...
Yeah, thank you very much.
I'll commend you to the chief. No need to waste your time.
All right. Well, let me issue a warning now. Everything from here on out is uncharted territory. We must proceed with the utmost caution.
Now to set the record straight with Svarog. Let's get in there.
Did anyone hear what I just said?
Aparentemente não.
A gate?
It looks like this gate has a more complicated structure than the last one.
Sampo, what is this? Huh? Sampo? Oh, where is he?
Oh, where did he run off to? He was just here a second ago.
This isn't the first time.
It's that same type of robot again. Ugh, please don't tell me there's another round of processing.
Visitors for Svarog detected. Protocol initiating. Scanning. Verifying.
A forma, gente, não lembra. Por que só sendo certificado? Só queremos ter um semestre.
Oh, good plan. Treat the robots like guard dogs. How is that going to improve our chances?
Certification failure. Subject has yet to obtain access permissions. Request rejected. Visitors must acquire access permissions from Ms. Clara.
Clara? Oh, the girl we saw in the Great Mine? We need to get permissions from her? What's she got to do with this?
A família dos Varag.
Family. Huh, weird.
Don't trouble yourself about it. We need to find her. I don't know if this will work, but it's worth a try. Where is Clara right now?
Obtaining audio data. Please wait.
The energy core's bearing component is broken. If we don't repair it soon, the settlement will be pitch black. Timmy, I'm going back to Rivet Town. Maybe I can recover some usable components. You need to guard the gate while I'm gone.
Recording recovery complete. Resuming execution of Clara's commands.
She went back? We were just there. Sounds like we better head over again.
Wait, you guys went sightseeing in another town?
it wasn't as fun as you think.
Os campos daquela vila são perigosos.
Indeed. And that little girl heading into the fragmentum all by herself. It doesn't bear thinking about. Her strength belies her appearance, but even so...
You don't look so tough yourself. Well, let's find her. Svarog's not going anywhere.
Química.
This is a big town. Where should we start?
Claire said she was going to find components, right? Let's start with Nat's storage room.
Nossa, menina fraca, você não abandonou? Ah, tem meus inimigos aqui. Não!
My turn.
This is our chance.
Step aside. I have no
E esse Pokémon? Medo.
Clemency? Never heard of
Que é esse Pokémon, véi?
Rules are made to be broken.
Não! Não é isso que eu queria fazer. Ah, agora já foi. Papagaio da selva.
I told ya I could fight.
Bota um escudinho aí, vai.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Bota no Pokémon.
Better late than never. Play hard, win big, keep quiet.
Step aside. I
Ele
have
nem
no
ataca.
interest in stoking conflict.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Don't need this style.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Esse papagaio da selva.
Let's go.
Take this!
Play hard, win big, keep quiet.
Let's make it quick.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Problem boş. Hadi başlamış.
Isn't this the robot that was following Clara around? These can openers all look the same. How can you tell them apart?
Shh. It's about to say something. Listen.
Initializing self-repair module. Initialization failure. Clara in danger. Must protect.
In danger? What do you mean?
Workshop. Target must be eliminated.
Wait. Does it mean that a monster is inside the workshop? Clara, she...
Not good. She's in danger. Quick, let's head over to the workshop and check it out. I know the way.
Meio se você saber o caminho. Aqui é o... Lembramos do inferno.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
I told ya I could fight.
Ah, finaliza isso aqui, vai.
Play hard, win big.
Clemency?
Ah,
Never heard of
demais.
it.
Watch this.
Let's go.
Take this.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Só pular. Ai, que porra. Ah, tem um bichão ali.
Huh, crush now or crush later?
É, tem um bichão.
Just as we feared, there's something big over there. And there's Clara. We have to save her.
Let's go. No need to fear. We have the numerical advantage.
Rules are made to be broken.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Look at the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
Move carefully.
My turn.
Defesa não, vai.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Take this.
Better late than never. Play hard, win.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Let's make it quick.
Wait for the tiles before you start counting.
The time is now.
With me out here, how can we lose? That's a set.
Rules are made to be broken.
Are you okay, Clara? Are you hurt?
Thanks, everyone. I'm fine. Just a few scratches.
You shouldn't be running around by yourself. It's too dangerous. What are you looking for here?
There's a fault with one of the energy supply units at the base. If I don't repair it soon, everyone at the settlement will be affected. I knew there was a workshop in this town, so I wanted to try my luck here. I found all the components I need, but then I ran into a monster. You guys saved me. I'll tell Mr. Svarog about it.
Co Zarog?
We were planning on paying him a visit.
Huh? What do you need to see him for? I can pass him a message.
No. This time, we need to set things straight with him, face to face. Can you take us to meet him?
But Mr. Svarog doesn't like talking to others, especially Wildfire.
Don't I know it? But he's evaded communication with us for too long. This time, we have to see him.
I know you're working hard for the people down here, but Mr. Svarog doesn't trust human emotions. He only trusts his calculation results. So, I can't take you to see him. If Mr. Svarog and you had a fight, someone would get hurt for sure. Maybe even bystanders.
Listen, kid, you...
Clara, you said it yourself before, right? Svarog's duty is to protect the underworld and preserve the civilization here. We have the same wish. Why would he refuse to cooperate with us?
I know Mr. Svarog. He isn't affected by other people's wishes. He only follows logical judgments. Terrible things are happening on this world. Mr. Svarog thinks that the overworld will end soon.
What?
According to his calculation results, the strength of the Underworlders won't be enough to prevent the disaster. His plan is to keep the Underworlders away from the source of the disaster so they can survive for longer.
Isn't that just putting us in a cage? It's ridiculous. What difference does it make if our death gets postponed a couple of days? How is that better than putting up a fight?
I'm sorry. I really can't help you with this. If you don't mind, I still have important things to do. I'll go back now.
Clara!
It's no use, Zila. She's made up her mind. I could tell from her expression. We'll have to think of another way.
That's no ordinary kid. So young and yet so... stubborn? No. Intelligent?
She's incisive and determined. In sharp contrast to you, March.
Did you really have to add that last part?
Ja adoro ficar
Looks like we'll
cutucando
have to
a
get past
March.
Clara if we want to speak to Svarog.
Esse é seu jeito?
If we circumvent Clara and the gate, Svarog will only identify us as intruders. He'll be even more likely to give us the cold shoulder.
Isn't a robot shoulder cold to begin with?
Clara mentioned Svarog's calculation results many times. The strength of the Underworlders won't be enough to prevent the disaster. Those were her exact words. For me, that's our starting point.
So, you think Svarog's logic has a hole in it?
No. His calculation is correct. At its current strength, it is highly unlikely that Wildfire would be able to resolve the problems stemming from the Stellaron. However, that calculation didn't take the present situation into account. There's a new variable yet to be added to the equation.
Azért. Ebben a helyben forward.
Precisely. If we can make Svarog believe in us, we can almost certainly overturn the result of his calculation, and we'll be one step closer to peace talks.
But how can we get him to do that? Showing him some of our photos wouldn't cut it, right?
There's always a way. But first, we have to convince Clara. I assume she must be on her way back to the robot settlement. Let's catch up with her.
She turned that way, quick!
Ah, foi pro outro lado. Não. Não quero me ver isso.
Huh? Where'd she go? We just saw her go this way. We'll just have to head straight and keep looking.
Ai. Só que você jogando. Tá bom.
My turn.
Ele realmente tem um personagem de elétrico.
What's this? Take this.
Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's make it quick.
You're annoying! before you start counting.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Take this!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Watch this! You can't run! That's a set! Play hard, win big, keep quiet. You couldn't have done it without me.
Bien serval.
Nice! I should write this into my next song.
Mas defesa.
Huh? Finders keepers.
Why won't it? Ah, I can't figure it out. Oh, it's you. You came with me after all.
Tanto penso subterrânea.
You keep saying that, but
Are you repairing this installation, Clara? Hit a snag?
huh? How did you know?
The dimensions and wear of these two roller components look very different from the rest of the unit. You must have only just replaced them. You replaced the damaged components, but the unit isn't starting up as normal. That's what you're trying to figure out, right?
Yeah, I fixed a lot of things before, but I never had to repair one as complicated as this.
Why isn't Svarog helping you?
I don't want to disturb him. This installation was accidentally damaged by two of the vagrants. If Mr. Svarog finds out, they'll get in big trouble.
Sempre consideração pelos outros.
You know, Clara, if you're too kind, people can take advantage of you.
I think I found the source of the problem. You replaced the rollers, but the bearing is causing a jam. And there's a misalignment. You two, give me a hand. We should be able to fix it between us.
More fixing? I'm getting good at this.
Claro que eu tô olhando por cima das energia.
Can we really fix this?
Relax, we got this. Right, Dan-hung?
Less asking, more helping.
Whoa, it lit
No need. We hardly lifted a finger. So, the settlement's energy supply problem is solved for the time being?
Yes. The people on the outskirts don't need to worry about heat or light now.
Não sei se eu vou encontrar você.
I understand. You helped a lot of injured people in the mine, and you risked going into the town for supplies. You're good people. If there's any other way I can help you, I'll do my best. But this...
How are we gonna convince her?
Essa é variável.
The variable is our arrival. No outsiders set foot in the underground for over a decade. Clara, you're observant, right? Take a look at us. Do we look like underworlders?
Well, you do look very different from other people.
Right! That's because we're not from here. We've never been a factor in Svarog's calculations. And if those calculations are based solely on the strength of the Underworlders, then the results don't apply to the present situation.
When did Svarog start doing his calculations, Clara?
It was a long time ago. The same time the underworld was sealed off, I think.
Circumstances have changed since then. There's a Silvermane guard down here now. Is that part of Svarog's calculation? Not to mention we're... There's just no way that Svarog's calculations would have included variables like us, you know?
Different planet? Don't treat me like a child. Those are just made-up stories that grown-ups like to tell. I don't...
Não é invenção.
Hey, she and March aren't lying, Clara. I believe them.
Branya, do you really?
I know how you feel, Clara. You want new hope for the underground, but you don't want anyone to get hurt in the process, right? I also have doubts, but my gut tells me that March, Dan Hung, and she, they are the new hope this world has been waiting for. Let them meet Svarog, and let's see if his calculation result is any different for you and him. There's no harm in trying, right?
Não faria diferença nesse mundo.
Okay, I'll take you to see Mr. Svarog.
Really? Awesome!
I understand now. Trying to change Mr. Svarog's mind on my own would take forever. Even if I kept trying until I was all grown up, I don't think I could do it. And all the while, people would be getting sick, losing their homes, and fighting. Just like in the mine. I don't want that to happen. If you guys really believe that you can convince Mr. Svarog, then I need to be brave too. Everyone, follow me.
Branya, I didn't know you'd stick up for us like that back there. Well said.
It was nothing. I just said what I truly felt.
Legal.
Welcome back, Miss Clara.
Timmy, open the gate, please. I want to see Mr. Svarog.
Outsiders detected. Do you wish to permit access?
It's okay. They're all my guests.
Command received. Access restriction terminal unlocked. Welcome back, Miss Clara and guests.
Yes.
If you can, please try not to upset Mr. Svarog.
Ah, não prometo nada.
Clara, we're here to reason with him.
I'll leave negotiations to you guys. They're not my strong point.
Robots. I can't say I've tried it before.
Are you ready?
Sure.
I'm back, Mr. Svarog.
I see that the energy supply system is back online. Thank you, Clara. But why have you brought them?
Mr. Svarog, they want to talk to you about going to the surface.
Analyzing. Analysis result. Target does not belong to Wildfire. Background unknown. Classification unknown. You have arrived on Clara's recommendation. I will give you an opportunity to speak.
Oh, hey, sounds like he's willing to communicate. Quick, time to smooth talk him.
Eu não sei a questão. Devemos falar sobre o futuro do subterrâneo.
An inadequate pretext. You are not from the underground. You have no right to represent underworld humanity. Proceed with your central point. Do not waste this world's valuable time.
Okay.
He cut you off completely. This guy.
Stay focused. Remember, we have to make him see that we're a variable in the calculation.
Estamos aqui por causa do Stellar.
Stellaron. Searching database. Access denied. Discussing Stellaron with unauthorized targets. Prohibited. You are broaching a secret that lies at the heart of this world. A secret that should remain unknown to humanity. Reassessing targets. Threat index raised. I demand that you reveal your true intention.
Eu já falei.
As expected. He knows of the Stellaron, but it's a restricted topic.
We've come this far. Out with it already. Just be straight with him. Everything depends on it.
Sem contar o Stellar. Ele não vai acreditar nessa só pegando. Ah, que não é o fim do desastre desse mundo.
Historical records state that humanity has already made multiple efforts to engage with the Stellaron. Without exception, these efforts have been motivated by human greed, attempts to secure the article for a selfish end. As instructed by the architects, any attempt to engage with the Stellaron will result in grave consequences. Reassessing. Target threat index critical.
What should we do? This is going from bad to worse.
Seus poderes de cálculo são péssimos.
Target hostility significantly exceeds base index. Calculation result remains unchanged. Peacekeeping protocol temporarily disengaged. Requesting extermination protocol launch.
Extermination? In the literal sense?
Cara de puta dela.
March. Prepare for combat.
Mr. Svarog, please don't.
Leave, Clara.
Clara, it's dangerous here. Find somewhere to hide.
Looks like we have to take action after all.
Prototype number 3. Monitoring automaton Svarog. Extermination protocol launch. Successful. Annihilation permitted. Purge initiated.
Rules are made to be broken.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Executing operation.
Move carefully.
Let's make it quick.
Deixa eu saber isso.
How can we lose?
Executing annihilation.
Try that again.
Calculating result.
You can't run.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Let's rock. You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I get you a present.
Batter up.
Analysis complete.
Nossa.
How can you put up your best fight without a doctor on the battlefield? All of you, stay focused. I'm right behind you.
Nat, how did you...
Guess you guys had a bad talk, huh? Luckily, Sempo's got your back.
Sampo! I knew you'd be involved somehow.
Base breached. Armed wildfire personnel detected. Assessing. All subjects are high-risk individuals. Commencing complete annihilation.
Ah, não tá começando a ser muito novo não, né?
Purge initiated. Executing operation.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Rules are made to be broken.
me out here, how can we lose?
Let's go. Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. My tempo!
Reinforcing.
Fine. Você quer força.
Try that again.
Evaluating variables.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
My turn.
Executing annihilation. Calculating result.
You have the worst luck running into me.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Stay right there while I give you a present. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. Let's rock.
Batter up.
Executing operation.
You can't run.
Rules are made to be broken.
Geometria.
Analysis complete.
Try that again.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
I told ya I could fight. With me out here, how can we lose?
This song's just for you.
Purge initiated.
You can't run.
Calculating result.
More than that.
Try that again.
Let's make it quick.
My turn.
Seus defesas não conseguiu ataque. Eu tenho que subir defesa, eu acho. Não, deve estar. Eu vou fazer um lucky shot.
Watch this.
Keep up. My tempo.
Reinforcing. None exceeds threshold.
You can't run.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Sempre aposto em Lucky Shot. Aposto em nós.
Please don't hurt Mr. Svarog.
Ai, tadinha.
Clara, you...
Mr. Svarog can't fight anymore. Please. Please don't hurt him.
Claire, Ra.
Tadinha.
Mr. Svarog.
Dá um abraço pra essa criança.
Can you tell them what you know? Mr. Svarog, you said you were willing to make all my wishes come true, right?
Ai,
My
dá
biggest
um abraço pra
wish
essa
is
criança.
for everyone to work together. Like family. Recently, I learned something new. Calculation results can't always bring people happiness. Even if the world outside the cage isn't beautiful, people still want to know what it's like.
Assessment system reset. Successful. Processing variables. Variable 1. Clara's request. Variable 2. Outsider's intentions. Updated assessment result. Transference of decision-making authority to outsiders. Outsiders are granted access to Stellaron intelligence.
So we did it?
Essa da Clara.
Yeah, without her, even if we defeated Svarog, there's no way he'd have given us access to the intel, right?
I hope his memory bank really does contain data on the Stellaron.
Is this it, Nat? Us? Wildfire? The underworld? Did we win?
No, Zila. Our battle, their battle, it's just beginning.
Finally. We finally made it to this point.
What's up? Nervous?
Eureka.
No. But I do have an aching feeling in my chest.
A você fazer essa própria que eu tô sentindo agora.
I'm ready. Reveal the truth. I'm listening.
Saiba a verdade. Nossa, isso parece tão game ending.
I have finished collating the Stellaron data and records. Do you wish to proceed, outsiders?
Sim.
Requesting database materials cache, serial number 13175. Encryption level highest. Request approved. Transmission.
This is the fruit of many years of research, Madam Guardian. The evidence is irrefutable. This so-called Stellaron is the source of all the destruction.
The people will struggle to accept this conclusion, Doctor. If we were to tell them that the almighty Elisa Rand activated this thing and triggered the eternal freeze...
It's the truth, madam. The truth won't change with the opinions of the people. The reports before you are the precious result of painstaking effort on the part of Bellabog's greatest scholars. You must trust the weight of its conclusion.
I have never doubted you, Doctor. On the contrary, I am resolute in the face of this conclusion. From the moment I took up this mantle, that voice, their voice, has made its home in my mind. I cannot shake them. I shouldn't be telling you this. Let's return to your research, Doctor. I'm afraid I cannot make these reports known to the public. Unless...
Unless what? Please, proceed, madam.
Unless you have found a way to completely destroy the Stellaron.
I understand. In the name of preservation, I will fulfill this mission.
Cache number 13175. Transmission complete. Next transmission. Cache number 24830.
I don't understand, Doctor. Why do we have to hide such valuable research results away? They're the work of a lifetime.
You're still young, child. There will come a day when you do understand. This Supreme Guardian, she sees further than you or I. All her decisions are for the security of Bellamok.
I just think it's a shame. Our research has hit an obstacle. Meanwhile, your results will be buried in the snow.
Don't be upset, child. You still have lots of time ahead of you. When you find a way to destroy the Stellaron, our efforts will have been worth it.
Cache number 24830. Transmission complete. Next transmission. Cache number 57614.
This is... Why is there a robot here?
During his life, this was Dr. Mearsheimer's personal robot bodyguard. I heard it's a prototype from the Great War. Since the doctor and his assistants passed away, it's remained here. It hasn't moved an inch.
Oh, I see. Let's start. We must unearth the doctor's research conclusions. All of them.
Madam Guardian, I've found them. All the documents are here.
Good. That'll do.
Madam Guardian, what should we do with the robot?
It would seem a great waste to destroy it. Find someone to reset its system, and then arrange for it to be sent to the underworld. I hear that the development group is in need of a robot with defense capabilities.
Yes, madam.
I'm sorry, Doctor, but these results must be taken care of by the architects. One day, somebody will be able to carry out your behest.
Cache number 57614. Transmission complete. Concluding data transmission.
So, the truth is clear now, right?
It sounds good from the same seller.
And it would appear that they never succeeded. Now only one question remains. Why would Kokolia exhibit such a sudden change in her attitude towards us?
Branya, are you okay? I'm fine. I feel a little faint.
That's something from something to say, did you?
Why? Why, Mother? Maybe she wasn't aware. Maybe she...
I'm sorry. It's no use lying to yourself, Branya. It's time for you to make a decision.
Hey, can I have a word with you? I know that we'll need time to process this new information, but we have to decide on our next plan as soon as possible.
Mr. Svarog, are you okay? Let me repair your language module first.
Assessing. Language module operating as normal. Thank you, Clara.
Did your memory module get damaged? Maybe I can fix that too.
Retrieving memory module. Architect machine error records, intact. War of Defense combat data, intact. Geomero development group error records, intact. Record of Clara's crafting of miniature magnetic drill rigs, intact. Record of Clara's explanation of human sleeping in behavior, intact.
So your memory module is okay?
I have made a backup of all records pertaining to you, Clara. Do not worry.
Even the one about sleeping in?
There are multiple backups. I can recover them at any time.
Mr. Svarog, can I delete some of them?
I cannot grant this request. Records pertaining to you constitute important data, Clara. They must remain intact. They are memories of family.
I understand. Mr. Svarog, I still want to help you check a few other modules. Turn around a little.
Ai, que fofo, véi. Ó o casal ali. Ó o casal.
At daybreak, the Guardian shall be a glittering star, illuminating the people's path. At nightfall, the Guardian shall be a flickering flame, comforting the people's soul. Ah, so many years. Have I been following lies this whole time?
Hey, maybe you should find someone to talk to. Don't let it get you down. You can share your feelings with others, you know? Do you think keeping it all to yourself is doing you any good? You let that status of yours go to your head, huh? Afraid to show weakness? That's why you're keeping so much bottled up inside, right? This
Mas
isn't
alguém pra
the overworld.
conversar.
I don't do envy and etiquette down here. Whatever's on your mind, you can say it.
I just want to be clear in myself first. These fragments of history, the teachings I studied, it's all muddled together in my mind. I don't know what I should believe.
No, you just have to be clear on what you should do. You've spent long enough living in lies, Branya. This is your chance to break out of the cage.
Curti.
How's it going, partner? Is that feeling in your chest the thrill of victory or just the joy of making it out alive? I know your heart is bursting with gratitude, but there's no need to thank me. We have what I'd like to call a fiscal friendship. If the money's right, not a problem in sight.
Acho que você gosta de complicar as coisas.
Hey now, you got me all wrong. I just enjoy watching people fight. That's all. Fierce words, fists flying. What's not to like? I knew that you get yourselves into trouble eventually, so I got Oleg to send relief in advance. Pretty sensible, right?
Tô perguntando por que você falou essas costas.
My assignment was simply to take you to Svarog's lair. I got the payment and delivered the goods. I wasn't obligated to tell you about my dinner plans. But I threw in something extra regardless. I only did that because we're friends, or I would have charged extra. Here's a slice of life experience for you. Resourceful businessmen never get into risky trading without a plan B. And a plan B for their plan B. Plan C, we call that.
Yeah.
Easy there. don't get mushy on me now. We professional types don't have time for thank yous. It's business. Feelings don't come into it.
You see? Gotcha! Seriously though, Sampo will always be happy to assist you.
The furnace core. The path to the surface is close at hand now. Thank you. What you've done has brought new hope to the underworld. Now we have to wait and see. But maybe this will lead to a new lease on life.
Tô começando a carregar armas por aí.
I haven't been truthful with you.
As
Fire's leader, I couldn't simply look on while you fought on our behalf. We had to come help.
Huh? Huh? So you're the real chief? What about Oleg?
Oleg has always acted on my behalf. He helps me deal with all manner of problems in the underworld. Thanks to him, I'm able to make time for the people. I do my best to make sure that they have everything they need. At the same time, I was formulating a plan to deal with Svarog. Your arrival unraveled that carefully crafted yet rudimentary plan. And for that, you have my utmost thanks.
Eles falaram falei uma agradecimento mais tangível.
You have Wildfire's full support. However, even though Svarog is no longer sealing off the furnace core, there's no way that we undergrounders could go pouring onto the surface. That cold-blooded Supreme Guardian has used lies and tricks to keep the surface separated from the underground. If she detects any change in the underworld, I don't know what she might resort to. As for Wildfire, we need more time to build up our strength.
Não sei se eu sei de que derrotar a guardiã.
Of course, there's no doubt about that. So I'll be sending someone I trust to go with you.
Zila.
Didn't she tell you? In private, she insisted on accompanying you.
Não é a gente que ela quer
Don't let her
acompanhar.
careful nature fool you. She's actually very discerning and can read a situation like no one else.
Não é a gente que ela quer
Talented
acompanhar.
and a quick thinker. She takes decisive action. She'll definitely be able to help you. Not to mention, you also have Branya now.
Ela vai ficar do nosso lado.
It seems like the intel we got from Svarog caused her a significant shock. But with Zila by her side, I know she'll recover.
Com certeza.
When's the last time you got some rest? I heard that you've been on your feet looking for Svarog since Rivet Town.
Ah, não precisa de mim não.
Health is everything. You won't be much use if you neglect yours. Let Wildfire take care of the furnace core for now. You head back and recuperate. If you're lucky, perhaps tomorrow you can return to the overworld.
Quantidade da café da manhã. Já tinha. Os feridos não são uma forte. Disputa com seus companheiros.
Equilibrium. The universe should be in equilibrium.
Parece ser de repente. É muito corajoso. Agarra seus tornozelos e você se sente intuitivamente desconfortável. Equilíbrio. Uma voz baixa de loção. ou se recua como se estivesse em sinfonia. O universo deveria estar em equilíbrio. O universo deveria estar em equilíbrio.
Yes, equilibrium.
Sim, diz a voz, equilíbrio.
The arbiters of the equilibrium are giving you a trial. For the equilibrium of all worlds, you must demonstrate your strength. The strong will be given greater opportunities. The weak, a chance to breathe. Passing the trial will prove that your strength has shaken the scales of power. Worlds will change, and thus equilibrium. You will encounter stronger enemies, harder puzzles, and greater rewards. After equilibrium, you will go on to face yet more trials.
Mas dentro do ponto, quais são as recompensas?
You will obtain more of the material, more of the spiritual, more of the countable, more of the immeasurable. What is obtained will be in proportion to your strength, and thus in equilibrium.
Posso usar?
It is your choice to make. But in the end, equilibrium will be upheld.
Essa famosa dificuldade dinâmica. Ela não responde. Tá bom, nada equilíbrio.
Equilibrium. It is for this that all worlds change.
Nível de equilíbrio. À medida que a sua nível de desenvolvimento subir, você terá realizar provas de equilíbrio para aumentar seu nível de equilíbrio. O nível sendo mais forte, você tanto fará. E é claro, derrotá-los de forma a tirar mais recompensas.
Well, now that we're done with that whole situation in the underworld, we can finally look for the Stellaron. But thinking about it, I feel a bit bad about Clara. We promised her that our talks with Svarog would go peacefully.
Ah, culpa dele. Ele atacou primeiro.
You tried your best to persuade him. It's my fault for not preparing better for such a situation in advance.
I didn't mean for you guys to start beating yourselves up over it. Look on the bright side. Things turned out all right, didn't they? Now everyone knows that the real problem here is the Stellaron, and they're willing to help us out. All in all, the mission is going super smoothly.
But we still have a lot left to figure out. For instance...
Por que o coisa só tá lá tem acontecendo? O que está acontecendo?
That's not a foremost concern. What's important is that we still don't have the exact location and coordinates of the Stellaron. Nor have we figured out the reason behind Cocolia's sudden change in...
Eu imaginei que ele ia falar disso e deu pra ter noção.
We still haven't put all of the pieces together.
Na verdade, tivemos sonhos.
Dreams?
Oh, I remember you mentioned something about strange dreams before.
Conta nas Downhangers sente mais das vozes que não são sempre recentes.
3 dreams were the same, with Cocolia and that other voice.
It would be weird to call it a coincidence.
I'm wondering if these dreams aren't just random, if there's some meaning behind them. Maybe you're having them because...
Because of the Stellaron inside her?
That's my hunch, but I have no proof.
Well, then that's as good as nothing for now. So, what should we do when we get back above ground? After all this talk, we're still back at square one.
We solve a puzzle one piece at a time. Let's get some rest. We'll talk to Wildfire tomorrow and get to the bottom of this. Also, there's still one more key character we haven't talked to yet. Her connection to Cocolia may be the key to cracking this mystery.
Come right on in and take a seat.
E aí, esse episódio de hoje, eu acabei de fazer uma sopa de cogumelos, quando eu não sei se ia comentar. Teve um cartão de classificação de serviço. Verdade, só acho que não sabe que alguém não fala como você faz tempo. Obrigado, de verdade. Eu fico com essa edição, muito obrigado, Beatriz. Só opinião agradecida de seus comentários com certeza vão contribuir para melhorar a qualidade do serviço desse hotel boutique. Assim, lá nisso, eu não vou citar como resposta. São só algumas coisinhas que estão paradas aqui, eu não consegui acessar ninguém, eu espero ver de novo. Olá!
Come right on in and take a seat.
Eu espero descansar.
Back. I've heard from Wildfire that you helped resolve that whole situation with Svarog. Amazing. It must have been exhausting. Please have some food and get a good night's rest.
Acho que é bom beber um pouco. Lá no meu quarto. Vou descansar. Não de cansação como você. Você só lembra que não descansa há muito tempo. Comigo foi mais terrível acordar você dessa vez.
Over there. See that?
Office.
That used to be the worst street in Rivet Town, and it's also where I grew up. My friends and I used to wander those streets, thinking about where to find our next meal. That is, until Chief Oleg got me out and took me to the orphanage. There, I learned to read and write from Natasha. At the age of 10, I started to patrol the mines with Oleg, occasionally getting into fights with the local thugs.
That sounds nice.
Nice? You being sarcastic with me?
Oh, no, sorry. Life in the underworld is difficult. I shouldn't be speaking about it so lightly.
You're always so serious. It really gets on people's nerves sometimes, you know?
Right. What I meant was... I kind of envy you, Zila. For as long as I can remember, my days have been an endless cycle of studying, etiquette lessons, and training. Every day, all I hear is, remember who you are, Branya. This is against the Architect's admonishments, Branya. Ladies shouldn't use such foul language, Branya. Some may envy this kind of life, but I have felt trapped.
when every choice and every goal has already been made for you. You probably can't imagine how that feels.
No, I can't. But more importantly, what kind of foul language were you using?
In the name of the architects, I shall stick this spear into your nostril.
That's it? Oh, that's nothing. Looks like I'll have to teach you some underworld slang before you go back.
No. No, that won't be necessary.
It'll be better than poking people's nostrils, at least. I never thought that I'd be here having a heart-to-heart with the future Guardian. As a kid, I didn't meet many people who lived in the overworld. I only heard stories from the grown-ups and figured you were all just a bunch of cold snobs.
I've heard from some
some
veterans that before the orders were made to seal off the underworld from the overworld, there was no difference between the two places. Everybody ate the same food, chatted about the same topics, celebrated the same festivals. Even though times are different now, things like the joys and sorrows of life, the ties between people, these precious things must certainly still connect us all. If there is a way to bridge the gap between the two worlds, we can definitely go back to the time when you and I were not divided, when we could stand side by side against the Eternal Freeze and the Fragmentum.
I'm not like you. I don't have that many grand plans for the future. But if that's the future you want, I'm willing to build this bridge with you.
Thank you. Your trust is very important to me.
Speaking of which, what are you going to do next? What Svarog revealed must have made quite an impact, huh?
Yes. I thought I was prepared for anything, but as long as I am the Guardian's successor, those truths will come out sooner or later. But why does my mother hide it from me, and why does she want me to hunt down the outsiders who know about the nature of the Stellaron? It doesn't make sense. I thought it over. There's only one thing I can do. Go ask her directly.
You're not really going. Alone? You can't. This plan is...
I've already thought it through, Zila. I am Madame Cocolia's daughter. That will never change. Be it my duties as her heir or as a Silvermane guard, I must face my problems head on. Even if...
Branya.
This is for you, Zila. Please help me pass it on to the outsiders. If I am unable to see you again, they'll know what to do.
Okay, I understand.
You've
You've made up your mind, and there's nothing I can say that will change it. But remember this. If you run into trouble, I will come to save you, no matter what.
Then I'll be waiting for you.
Oh, the feels.
So, did you come to this spot when you were a child?
Of course. I just didn't appreciate how nice it was at the time. Very nice.
Empurra outra.
That was a good sleep. I should go meet up with March and Danon.
Took you long enough, sleepyhead. We've been waiting all day. I've noticed that our sleep routines don't match up. You either keep getting up in the middle of the night or snoozing away until the day's almost out. Unacceptable. You gotta work on your teamwork.
Did you have a dream again last night?
Não me lembro.
Oh, that happens to me all the time. It feels like I had a dream, but I can't remember anything about it.
Well then, let's go find Wildfire to discuss our next move and see if they have any new discoveries.
Let's go! I can't wait to finally get back above ground.
Sfogato.
Cheese. Let me see.
Oh, look who's here.
It's the Bane of Svarog, the big hero of the underworld. And the other big heroes, Dan Hung and March 7th.
Were those lines rehearsed?
Where's Natasha? Is she here?
She has a bunch of other things to attend to, so I hope you don't mind talking to this old man instead.
Claro, pode falar.
Of Natasha. By the way, sorry for keeping that whole thing about her being the actual leader of Wildfire a secret.
Tudo bem, velho, isso não pode falar. Daí não tem importância.
I'm glad you don't mind. Natasha is always cautious, but she has no ill intent, as you surely have noticed. She told me to make sure you return to the overworld safely. I gave it some thought, and I think the safest way is to ask this fella for help.
I brought you down. I can take you back up, free of charge. Satisfaction guaranteed.
There's no need to knock us out this time, right?
Of course not. This time, we'll go back through the furnace core.
Não somos antes.
That would be problematic and dangerous. Trust me, we should go through the furnace core.
Ugh, enough chatter. Just be a good guide.
Estão procurando. Cadê a Brolha?
What about Branya? Why isn't she here?
She already went back. As you know, she has some things to settle with the Supreme Guardian.
What? She just ditched us and went back? How could you let her?
Ela também tem plano.
Exactly. She has a lot of responsibilities. I don't completely understand, but I trust that she's trying to solve the problem. Oh, right. Rania told me to give you this.
She left us a letter. Could this be one of those open in case of emergency letters? I've never gotten one of those before. Should we wait until we run into something dangerous?
Não, agora.
Stop overthinking and just open it.
Cartas Março não tem. Como se não essa carta não foi voltada para um destino, você tem a cabine de ver a minha mãe. Me desculpe por não ter contado meu plano para você. Eu tive medo que você fosse se opor. o que poderia abalar minha determinação. A única coisa que criou, eu nunca poderia retribuir a generosidade dela. Ela me ensinou vontade de sangue de virtudes, e também como defender Bellamog e seus cidadãos. Mas também que ela tenha tomado certas decisões que me deixaram intrigada. Eu não consigo me desapegar de todas as memórias preciosas que eu tenho com ela. Eu preciso falar abertamente com ela sobre o meu ponto de vista e minhas opiniões, e buscar um meio termo. Esse é o meu objetivo como filha, mas também minha responsabilidade como uma guarda criada. Mas estou sem inocências que correrem nessa jornada. Então, se for ganhar a aprovação da minha mãe, ou se algo acontecer comigo, por favor, entregue essa carta aos irmãos do Nal e peçam a ajuda deles. Serval e Gepard são as pessoas honradas com muito poder em Bellamog. Eu confio plenamente neles. Tenho certeza de que eles dedicarão todos os seus esforços para ajudar sua busca pelo Stellaron. Contanto que eles vejam a minha letra no selo. Contanto que eles vejam a letra no selo. Brotherhand.
Landau. I know the brother must refer to Gepard, but who could the sister be? Oh, Serval! So she's Gepard's older sister.
That's not possible, Brother.
She gave it some good thought. But whatever's going on in that Supreme Guardian's head, even Branya might have trouble understanding. Sampo, do you know the Landau siblings?
Landau? Yeah, we're all friends. I've mostly dealt with the younger brother in the past, but the sister? She's much scarier. Today's supposed to be a day of celebration, so let's not talk about it right now. We can set out at any time. Just come find me when you're ready.
Por acaso, se deve simular os novos jogos pelo cérebro do treinamento. Uma vez que o cérebro do jovem foi ao centro, o desafio de equilíbrio será bloqueado, faz concluir o desafio para o desafio de equilíbrio. Após concluir o nível de equilíbrio 1. Como herdeiro da Berrta, já me conhece, sabe aquela suspeita, como ele, tribucha, Bill Portcullis, tribucha. Uma ação social sem bebê. Vamos pensar como uma ação social no Deus 5 continua que alguém pode desenrolar. Como ele, a sua brincadeira era o nome da Berrta. E daí, a gente não pode falar dela só porque é o nome da Berrta? Ela... Temos que colocar a bolsa dela. Tribucha. Eu não sou um pouco preocupado agora. O Fábio falou. Quem tu conhece? Perícia Suprema na cara. Dá uma olhada no nome do grupo. Pode de interromper Richard Sabichon, fala logo. Ah, esquece. Para provocar, deixar que a mão não precisa ficar vinculação, vínculo logo. Parece que vocês ainda não sabem. Fala logo. Vocês sabem, todo aquele papo de desvio de verba. Vocês viram aquele monte de comandantes da recepção? Todos elas eram para o pesquisador-chefe. Nossa, então, nesse tempo todo, é isso que tá indo a grana toda. Por isso que eu estou apertado. Peraí, não vamos sair com ninguém ainda. Tá. Falar até pra mulher fala, com as provas. Você não vê que era muito menos na recepção, não. É tudo pra você jovem pesquisador-chefe. 5 menos. Os 5 menos eram o quê? Só vem rapidinho e é tudo super caro. Vai que ele quer ajudar o mesmo. Olha, mano, me hurta. O que mais pode bancar por aquilo? Você conhece o Arnold da Federação de Segurança? Vi ele agindo pelo esquisito. E suspeito da recepção. Se ele não fosse pela cara de culpa dele. Também deve ver. Agora que você falou isso, eu acho que também vi o Arnold bem esquisito recebendo pacotes. Eu falei? Agora tudo faz sentido, agora tudo faz sentido. A Asta tá precisando da grana. Essas transformações que estavam concretas. É tipo porra de bomba. Essas especulações são provas concretas. Isso é coisa da sua cabeça, você não tem provas, só tem convicção. Acredita no que quiser. KKKK, fala sério, não tem outra explicação. Todo mundo sabe que o Arlo era o amiguinho que a Asta trouxe pra trabalhar aqui. Ah, saco, eu passei o dia todo achando que a Asta fosse uma fofoca das boas, era só isso. Exatamente, no final das contas não tem nenhuma prova concreta. Não sei como me falar que a Arlo tá vestindo da minha suspeita. Foi só o que disse. Eu tô investigando o segredo da riqueza dela, mas aí não é hora de revelar nada. Vocês vão ver, em alguns dias, tanto em alguns dias vocês vão ter uma história tanto rolando na sessão social. Espero que sim. Minha filha, se você está recebendo essa mensagem, até que parte deu essa casinha para o senhor como usar. Confiança como se dá para os truques novos. Não, velho. Só que leva tempo. Eu meio que sei como isso funciona agora. É bom ter uma coisa para conversar com a pessoa sem precisar olho a olho. Haha. O que foi, chefe? Hahaha, até você tá me chamando assim. Enfim, vamos direto pro ponto. Eu vim dizer que Natasha está cuidando de muitos pacientes não consegue dormir. É ela que move o mundo de baixo, não podemos usar o luxo de perdê-la. E assim, eu sei que você fez um grande favor a ela recentemente, mas só se deu pra dar uma olhada nela. Tranquilo, tô indo. Haha, eu sabia que poderia contar com você bem a primeira vez que nos conhecemos, você não estava errado, muito obrigado. Relatos do esquadrão de coleção de curiosidade de frente informaram que um tipo de curioso chamado Shilohimuro foi encontrado na seção social. Billy emite um mandado de busca a todos os pesquisadores e parceiros de Herta. Se alguém tiver alguma informação sobre Shilohimuro, avise imediatamente a recepção. Vai receber uma recompensa considerável. Quem é Shilohimuro? Um fluxo massivo de informações está chegando de uma vez só, mas não foi encontrado nenhuma pista relevante para nosso algum lugar. Tem paciência, escute. Você não me esqueça, me conte na recepção caso tenha alguma coisa para discutir. Doutor Caldor, senhora sei, finalmente consegui seu contato. Tem uma coisa a se contar. O chefe Scott estava falando todo dia para enfrentar os modelos e negócios novos. Ele está fascinado nisso. Se tiver tempo, você precisa conversar com ele. Não sai do celular um dia não, vai por mim. Não, vai contar com ele. Ah, não, eu sabia que você era a pessoa certa. Enfim, ele vai falar com os chefes. Vai falar com o chefe Scott quando você tiver um tempinho. Eu não sei que vai dar bom pra você. Não se esqueça de patrocinar comigo quando ficar rica.
Cheese!
Nível de desabamento 20? Ai. Vou fazer o universo do lado. Eu tô nível de desenvolvimento por quanto? 18? 18.
Choice isn't as elusive as it may appear.
Me perdido. Again. Deixa Martin. Lá na 5. Não é nessa que eu queria tirar.
It's too late to repent.
Let's make it quick. Take this!
You have the worst luck running into me.
Let's go.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
My turn.
Take this!
The time is now.
Crush now or crush later?
Move carefully. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Rules are made to be broken.
Watch this! Play hard, win big, keep quiet. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Despedido.
Take this!
Wait for the tiles before you.
Nem vi o que aconteceu, mas tudo bem. Vamos lá.
It's too late to repent.
This is not.
The time is now.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Let's make it quick.
Essa doença.
What's this?
Let's go.
Play hard, win big, keep quiet.
Clemency? Never heard of it. Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
I told ya I could fight.
Let's make it quick.
Take this!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
What's this?
Let's go.
Você sai um passo como só correto por movimentos, tudo está pixelado. Você não precisa adiantar suas mãos para saber que elas também estão ficando pixels. Você usa um relógio de pixels no seu pulso. Com o polegar pixelado, você fixa no seu relógio. Depois de ver suas roupas se transformam em macaconhas. Você olha para os blocos de pixels flotando no ar enquanto músicas eletrônicas vintage tocam no fundo. Um grupo de formigas de pixels rasteiam pelo chão, formando frase bem-vindos ao Sr. Simão, o rabanete. É só o rabanete? A formiga forma um rabanete de fixadas você mesmo. Então você decide ignorar as formigas. Um número de pixels que vem em sua direção, você dispensa coisas de cera, inclusive por Herta. Você parece estar dentro do código de dados de redução de velocidade. Agora você faz parte do grafite desenhado pela Herta com coisas de cera na parede do universo do lado. Você sente um tijolo com agressividade e uma bola de ouro de pixels aparece. Você tenta descobrir como voltar ao universo do lado, você pode sair pelo cano da sua esquerda ou pular pela sua direita. Pronto. A primeira bomba de ouro deixada pelo desbravador amanheceu de 2012, preso 4. Ela se divide constantemente você prefere, sempre elimina você. Só quando tu enfrente vê um ponto de interrogação de pixels no qual você pendura seu papel. Obviamente é ponto de salvamento. Você poderá contar o jogo depois.
Crush now or crush later?
Move carefully. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Rules are made to be broken.
Ela pediu mensagem de congelamento pra dar os outros policiais.
Let's make it quick.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. Look at the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
It's too late to repent.
I told ya I could fight. Watch this!
Take this.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's go.
Batter up. Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike. Don't need this style.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a
Ai, tô tentando poupar minha voz pra não falar muito, mas. Mas eu quero falar. Ai, bloqueou o ataque da Beatriz. Dá defesa pra ela.
Wait for the tiles before
Rules are made to be broken.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Let's make it quick.
It's too late to repent. The time is now.
Nem um cara que não bem misterioso nem no pé. Estava relendo a foto do nosso grupo de pesquisa no deserto, só me dar uma olhada assim, eu colocando essa foto. Eu estava fazendo manutenção das coisas do mandatário e alguns doidos comunicaram com várias defesas estranhas. Eu lembro que me festejo pra fazer opção 2.
Cheese.
Irgendwo was Kaltes ist.
Let me see.
Okay.
The Express has been a lifeline. Time to return the favor.
Something full.
Clemency, never
Check
heard
out
of it.
this awesome move.
Who's the lucky one today? Rules are made to be broken.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
A gift from the stars.
Watch this.
Batter up. Who's the lucky one today? Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Check out this awesome move.
A gift from the stars.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
Who's the lucky one today? Batter up.
Watch this.
A gente mais rápido de conseguir.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
A gift from the stars.
Billy Green, obrigado pelo follow. Não tô falando muito porque meu voz tá meio machucado. E eu tô tossindo bastante, então. E eu não tô conseguindo falar porque minha voz tá travada por causa do meu nariz. Então tá bem difícil falar. Mas eu tô aqui. Opa. Oi, tudo bom? Eu tô falando meio feio, mas eu tô falando. Ah, mas você pergunta, você é cosplayer? Não, não sou cosplayer. E por que desculpa a pergunta? Parece até que ser cosplayer é uma ofensa.
Who's the lucky one today?
Eu queria dizer que você tava fantasiado de vampiro do Oxtay. Eu não sei se seria ofensivo. Não, não seria ofensivo. Mas não tô fantasiada não.
Who's the lucky one today? Oh, profound secrets of the stars.
Eu só tô com uma roupa qualquer e um batom. E uma voz muito feia. Você é do sul? Não. Sou do sudeste. Por quê?
A gift from the stars.
Ah, que me dá até com a sua voz. É, eu machuquei ela numa live. Que eu passei tipo 10 horas dublando. E aí não melhorou nunca. E aí eu fiquei doente, aí só piorou.
Who's the lucky one today?
O 20% das loiras também são suíços. Mas eu sou ruiva. No caso, eu pintei meu cabelo de ruivo, mas... Essa minha filha da frente aqui que é descolorida.
A gift from the stars.
Meu cabelo, ele é ruivo. Meu cabelo natural é castanho, né? Mas eu pinto ele de ruivo. Ai! Nossa, arranquei um fio. Nossa, na mão dele.
Who's the lucky one today?
Por isso que eu falei pra ser a vampira. Foi uma parte colorida. Existem personagens assim? Eu não vejo X-Men, acho que eu nunca vi X-Men. Nossa, não é? E não é, rapaz. Eu pesquisei agora e não é. Mas o ruivo dela é mais vermelho. Meu ruivo é mais cobre. Meu ruivo é mais clarinho. Como eu acho que minha voz... Numa live, eu fiz, tipo, 11 horas de live dublando. E aí eu acabei machucando minha voz. Eu cheguei no fim da live, eu tive que parar a live. É, tipo, dublando o jogo. Porque eu jogo muito jogo de visual novel. Qual foi o jogo? Putz, qual foi? Deixa eu ver aqui. Foi Felix Veríssimo, Felix Wright. E foi bem no capítulo que tem os sotaques diferentes, que tem o francês, que tem a italiana. Foi bem no capítulo dos sotaques diferentes, então eu tinha que ficar forçando o R. Eu tinha que ficar forçando o R. Então, nossa, minha voz foi de bala. Porque tinha um cara francês lá, e daí tinha a mina italiana, e aí minha voz foi embora. Só de lembrar daquela live já me dá gatilhos na voz. Eu tive que parar a live porque minha voz não tava mais saindo. Eu tava tipo... Então eu vou ter que parar a live porque minha voz não tava mais saindo. E aí, tipo... Eu ia continuar a live por mais umas 3 horas, mas eu tive que parar porque minha voz não saia mais. É, mas é porta. Não porta. E eu não moro de São Paulo capital há muito tempo. Eu moro no interior. Então eu não falo mais porta. Falo porta. E pra fazer o francês, você tem que fazer bem porta. Então eu fiquei tipo 10 horas falando. Por que você está fazendo isso? Só que não era uma palavra a cada 3. Uma palavra a cada 10 que ele falava com R. Era uma palavra a cada. Era uma palavra a cada 3. Não precisa imitar não, você vai ser meu celular, descansa. Tô bebendo minha aguinha aqui, tô com meu mel. Tá tudo bem. Eu tô cuidando da minha voz. Eu só tenho que beber uns chazinhos. Ai, merda, não foi o suficiente pro nível 20. Desgraça. O que eu... Será que não tá ruim, meu marido também? Siga. Siga. Eu tô doente, eu tô gripada. Na mesma época que minha mãe pegou dengue, eu peguei gripe. Ué, por que baniu seu comentário? Minha mãe não pode cuidar de mim porque ela tá doente. E eu não posso cuidar dela porque eu tô doente. Nem eu sei porque baniu. Acho que foi só um putz. Não entendi. Por favor, você pode carregar o jogo? É tudo que eu peço, que você carregue. Eu troquei de internet. Não tá mais na internet antiga, tá na nova. Você podia fazer o favor de carregar. Não vai fazer o favor de carregar, né? Tá bom. Onde que é que eu quero? Onde é que eu vejo que eu quero? Aqui. Se eu padaria, será que só os capítulos do molusco? Como é a voz do molusco? Eu não sei como é a voz do molusco. Eu sei que a voz fica um lixo. Fica toda cagada. E meu nariz já tá tampado. Só tá uma festinha pra eu não morrer sufocada.
Commencing support. This, that, enemy data secured.
É, tipo isso mesmo. Eu acho que filme todo filme, mas eu não lembro como é o voz do molusco.
Enemy targets detected. Inputting commands. Commencing support. This, that,
É, mas eu preciso a voz dele.
enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Que triste. Blá, 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 blá. Currency? Never heard of it. Vai, pra cá.
I told ya I could fight.
Let's make it quick. Batter up!
Step aside. I have no interest.
Ah, tem mais.
Never heard of it.
Let's go. Take this.
Nossa, o tanto de efeito que a Beatriz tá. Querido, você tá na frente da vida do meu querido aqui.
Let's make it quick.
Daqui. Bombardeá-la pro fogo. Tem que sair aqui pra atravessar da mãe, obrigados. Obrigada, preciso atravessar com sua mãe. Ai. Nível 29? Não tá nível 29. Não tô nem perto de estar nível 29. Pera. Raio quântico, fogo, gelo. Fogo. Gelo. Raio. Quântico. fogo. Sei que seria bom ter o... Acho que eu trocar o fogo pelo vento.
March, stay with the group. Don't rush off.
Ai, que saco, eu não clico e abre o treco. Tem um bicho grande ali.
Move carefully.
Nenhuma faca contra quântico aqui, então não vou.
into me. Watch this!
Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
That's over.
Turn up the volume.
Stay right there while I give you a present! Try that again! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Play hard, win big, keep quiet.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose? Better late than never.
Wait for the tiles before you start counting.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock! You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to. Don't need this style.
You can't run.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Düştürmez ki o be.
Try that again. This song's just for you.
No, non lo so. Lascia da ele.
Out here, how can we lose?
Wait for the tiles before you start counting.
Go away. You can't run. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Não, ele caiu.
could fight.
A pequenininha aqui tá com pouca vida.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike. Don't need this style.
Keep up. My tempo.
What's this?
That's a set.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Tô procurando uma, se tu acha, bicho.
Huh, crash now or crash later?
Move carefully.
Ai, não, ele perdeu os pontos de habilidade dele. Tudo bem, a gente recupera.
My turn.
Careless.
Wait for the tiles before you start counting. Luck of the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory! Time for the paint.
Ah, legal, bloqueou o ataque do Dama.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
I told ya I could fight.
No, nothing to come
Stay right there while I give you a present. Try that again. That's a set.
Equilibrium. The worlds are already changing. For equilibrium reigns supreme. Rest assured, the trial of the equilibrium will find you.
Contacto mental. Eu gastei mais que 2 livros pra chegar aqui. Eu quero ser bom, mas faz diferente dos que eu vi. É melhor mandar essa mensagem pra Sereng. Achei outra mutação de cálice. Sim, lembra-se que eu disse que elas que precisam de cálices. Que os alunos apresentados da realidade de realidade para avaliar. Eu não preciso se preparar para fazer contato físico com eles. Não vai valer a pena se você acabar machucando. A esse futuro. Vamos pegar mais moedas. Oops.
Wanna go take some pictures?
Well, my friends, are you ready to head out?
Aham. Tem uma pergunta.
Ask away, my friend. I have all the answers you seek.
Me fale de você.
You haven't heard enough about me, huh? All right. My name is Sampo Koski. I'm a businessman who stands up for justice in his free time. And no, I don't have it in for you. Oh, she's quite extraordinary. The renowned rebellious Landau girl. She once had a bright future, but after getting on her leader's bad side, she lost her job. She ended up opening a workshop and playing underground music. I heard that her old man was furious and that only a few younger siblings are still in contact with her. I used to go to her sometimes when I had any mechanical problems above ground, but for various reasons, I don't visit her workshop much anymore.
That's the big part.
What else is there to say? You know him as well as I do. He's an upstanding guy, as well as young, handsome, and charming in his lack of charm. But to be honest, I'm not very close to him. After all, he's an officer and I'm the opposite.
That's a no clue.
It's a passage connecting the underworld and the overworld. A big stone spiral stairway. You know, I don't understand the architect's obsession with making these steps when there is such advanced technology available. Wouldn't an elevator have been better? It's easier for you youngsters. For this old guy, the steps of the furnace core are a nightmare on the knees. Well, my friends, are you ready to head out?
Boats.
Wonderful. Remember to bring enough food and drink to refuel on the way. We have a lot of steps to climb.
Mother, I have returned.
Bronya, I thought I'd lost you. Where were you? Are you hurt? I'll fetch the butler right away.
No, there's no need. I don't want to see Sebas right now. Sorry, Mother. I'm fine, really. I just got into a few skirmishes down in the underworld, but nothing I couldn't handle.
The underworld? Oh, I see. In that case, report everything you saw. Commander Bronya.
After the failed pursuit at Backwater Pass, the wanted outsiders and I were somehow taken to the underworld. Because of the difficult situation we were in, we formed a temporary alliance to help the residents of the underworld resolve a few issues of survival. We also defeated an ancient robot known as Svarog and learned some truths about the Stellaron.
I'm listening. Go on.
Madam Cocolia, it is my firm belief that the visitors from beyond the sky are not the villains we had imagined before. I witnessed them take up arms in the name of justice and risk their lives for the sake of others. I can also ascertain that they did come for the Stellaron, but only to relieve the disaster it has brought upon Belobog. Mother, you've always known the truth about the Stellaron, haven't you? Well, the responsibility of bearing that truth will fall upon me one day. Such is the burden of being Guardian, to carry these secrets for eternity. So, I ask you to forgive my defiance, but I believe that the order to dispatch the Outsiders was a mistake. To solve the problems brought on by the Stellaron, the architects waited hundreds of years. And those Outsiders may be the...
Enough! Arrogant. Ignorant. Oh, you disappoint me, Bronya. You merely glimpsed the tip of the iceberg, and now you think you know everything. You spend a short time with that underworld scum, and suddenly you have the audacity to question my orders? Guards! Take Bronya.
They are not scum. My entire life, everything you ever kept from me, I remember it clearly now. This time I am standing my ground, Madam Guardian. And please, stop dismissing me with vague excuses. Tell me what you have seen. What exactly it is you are hiding. Why do you send the Silvermane guards to die in the Fragmentum? Why have you abandoned the people of the underworld? And why? Why did you have that sudden change of mind?
I see. I knew this moment would come sooner or later. I just didn't expect it would be so soon. You want to know why I gave those orders? Is that right? Do you believe you're ready to learn the truth?
Yes. I am ready, Mother.
Then come with me, Bronya. It is time you heard it. The voice of this dying world.
Vai deixar a menina louca também.
We're finally back. I forgot what fresh air tasted like.
Nossa, sentada.
Where's Sampo?
Nope. Next question. Where's our next stop? We should find somewhere to put our feet up. As long as it's not Goethe Hotel again.
Classic unreliable Sampo. He probably guessed we'd ask where his hiding place was. No sooner are we back in the administrative district than he sneaks off.
Como ele consegue sair tão fácil? Essa história dos amigos não estava tudo mal.
The bro or the sis? If you're talking about Japard, we should be careful. He's a top Silvermane guard. He'd probably get a medal for every one of us he brought in. Don Hung, what do you think?
I think it'd be best to pay a visit to Serval Land now.
So, you think we should avoid Japard for the time being, right?
He's an elite officer of the Silvermane Guards. It wouldn't be easy to get to him. Besides, if he hasn't been persuaded by Bronya's letter, we'd be walking right into the lion's den.
Makes sense. Guess we better head over to Serval's workshop then?
But we must keep a low profile. We're still wanted fugitives.
What's wrong, Zila?
Nothing. It's just a little new. The last time I was on the surface, I was still a child. I have no memory of any of this. The overworld and the underworld. We've been cut off for so long. I'm okay. Let's go. There are so many Silvermane guards on patrol. Is it usually like this?
No. I don't remember the security being this tight last time. It might have something to do with us. The Supreme Guardian has probably learned of our arrival already. Bronya.
Who is it? Shop's closed today. You'll have to come back tomorrow.
Só na cara com derradadores.
I remember. The three outsiders. Wait, why are you still strolling around the city? Do you know the Silvermane guards are looking all over for you? Quick, act natural and get inside. Don't get spotted.
All right, you'll be safe here. My workshop has pretty good soundproofing and barely anyone comes in. Just what crime did you commit exactly? They recalled a bunch of guards from the front line to track you down. It's unprecedented. Now they're patrolling the whole city, and everyone's in a panic.
Not yet, March. Branya said we could trust you completely.
You mean to say you don't trust me completely? Good. That's smart of you. But you needn't worry. Kokolia and I aren't even on speaking terms. It was her that ejected me from the Architects. I refuse to stand with her. I don't believe you guys would do anything bad. And the Architects are gonna need conclusive and publicly available evidence for me to think otherwise. Besides, I know the Architects, and if they did have any evidence, they would have released it by now. I know Kokolia's style. Get everyone into a frenzy first. Most people in a frenzy don't stop to ponder the details.
Look at Kokolia.
You could say that. We were like sisters once, inseparable. Of course, that was all before she became the Supreme Guardian. These days, I just spend my time fixing things in this workshop and playing music. It's a pretty carefree existence. If I'm not careful, I'll start boring you all with sob stories from the past. Let's get back to you guys. If long-lost Branya told you to come here, you must have something important to tell me. You can trust me. I know our paths have only crossed once before, but my intuition tells me you guys are good people. And I've got good intuition, by the way.
A gente se leva na história.
Ooh, I'm the best storyteller. Let me.
Perhaps I should do it. Or we'll still be here tomorrow.
É muito bom que a Beatriz fecha o bico da Hang. Você não precisa observar sobre seus serviços por baixa. A gente vai sair sobre o céu e eu não consigo ler.
So that's what's been happening. No wonder we hadn't heard from Branya recently. After all these years in isolation and without a single word from below, this is what's become of the underworld? I believe you. There's no way you could have invented all those twists and turns. What's more, we have Miss Zila here as living proof. As for the Stellaron, I know why Branya got you to find me. When I was still one of the architects working in the scientific research division, I was researching the Stellaron. I never thought I'd hear that word again after being expelled by the architects. Come on, I'll tell you everything. Only a very few people in Belobog know of the existence of the Stellaron. Those that do would never associate it with the Fragmentum or Eternal Freeze. But according to the data recorded in that robot, Svarog, the architects dug out the truth long ago. The research results were purposely hidden away to ensure that the outside world would never know of them. Just my luck. Out of all the research topics I could have chosen, I insisted on the Stellaron. It's clear now that anyone who wanted to get closer to the truth would have been expelled or abandoned. Maybe I should be thanking Kokolia. All she did was push me out. She could have decided to take a more permanent measure. I figured out that the Stellaron and the Fragmentum were linked, so I was already close to the truth. It's a shame that the architects ejected me before I could discover that the source of the fragmentum was the Stellaron itself. Before I lost my position, I was applying for permission to survey the Stellaron directly. It was my research topic, but I'd never even set eyes on it. My research was all based on historical data and lab simulations. Not long after I submitted my preliminary report and application, I received my punishment. It was obvious that somebody didn't want my research to continue.
Kokolia.
Kokolia... It's been so many years since we last spoke. We were great friends once. There was nothing we wouldn't share. She became a completely different person when she took on the Supreme Guardianship. The convictions she once held, her enthusiasm, it was like they were drawn out of her by some mysterious force. She gave the order to expel me herself and refused to see me. I never understood that behavior, and I gave up trying to use logic to work it out a long time ago. Sometimes I even wonder whether she really did become a different person. Is that possible? Perhaps there's a single guardian consciousness that gets handed down from generation to generation, and the real Kokolia has already vanished. Is she being compelled by previous generations of guardians to make such baffling decisions? Who knows? But this might make for good songwriting material.
If I fuck Gepard.
Gepard? Not a chance. He's a decent guy, but also famously uncompromising. For my brother, orders are more important than anything. Even if you stuck Branya's letter to his forehead, he wouldn't be swayed. You need to choose your words carefully if you want to persuade him of something. It might be best if I talk to him. Though, I'd need a strategy first. Yes. I never observed it directly, but I used lab simulations and outbound surveys to establish a rough location. According to the survey results, the Stellaron is likely to the north of Belobog, somewhere in the vast snow plains.
We must locate it as soon as possible, ideally before Kokolia takes action. Can you tell us the way?
Not a problem. I was thinking the same thing. But I'm afraid telling you might not be enough. The area to the north of Belobog has been more or less swallowed up by the fragmentum. If you want to get to the northern snow plains, you'll need to get past the Silvermane Guard restricted zone on the front lines first. Even if you get past the restricted zone in one piece, you'll have a whole heap of fragmentum to deal with. Correct. And it's different from the underground towns you described. The fragmentum there has quite literally torn everything to pieces. There's no sign of life, despite the monsters.
It sounds like the three of us and Zila might not be enough. Why don't we go back underground and get Wildfire to come with us?
I fear we may not have the time.
Hey, enough pessimism. Back in my official capacity days, I spent a lot of time in the north. I got to know the soldiers and officers on the front line very well. This calls for brainwaves, not brawn waves. How about I take you over myself?
Really? Great! Phew. It's less scary if someone you know is leading the way.
I want to see the Stellaron too, you know. It was my research topic for over a decade. You don't get that many decades in life. That's settled then. There's no time to lose. We should head out as soon as you're ready. Darn it! I forgot my brother said he'd be around today. Find somewhere to hide. I'll handle him.
Oi.
Shepard! It's you! I didn't think you'd have the time to visit.
Oi.
Tense on the front line.
Você tá rindo muito suspeita, guria.
Things are manageable. The latest wave of monster attacks has slowed. I'm back in the city to take care of a few matters, but I'll be back on the front line later. I thought I told you.
Ah! Oh, yes. That's right.
Sis, you look a bit pale. Did something happen?
No. Why would anything have happened?
You don't normally use my full name.
You said you hate it when I call you bro in public. Well, I agree. It'd sound better if I started using your full name. Right, Brosif?
You can call me whatever you like. Well, I'm here on official business today. There's something wrong with the barrier generator device, and the engineers in our unit don't know how to fix it. I need you to take a look.
Those guys can't think outside the box. Of course they can't wrap their heads around my design. I thought it was something big. Leave it here. I'll take a look.
Sorry.
Why are you being so polite? Oh, and why is the city under curfew all of a sudden? Has something happened?
I've been instructed to keep it quiet.
Lil Jeppy. So grown up now, looking down on his civilian sister.
Don't say that. Forget it. If I don't tell you, Pela will. Last night, Lady Bronya suddenly appeared. She entered Klepoth Fort without saying anything to anyone. The Supreme Guardian is worried that the 3 intruders may have followed Bronya out of the Fragmentum and back into the administrative district. She issued a curfew for the entire city and ordered us to pursue and capture any suspicious individuals.
Ah, so that's how it is. No wonder I haven't heard from Bronya. Is she all right?
I'm not sure. She hasn't left Klepoth Fort. The Supreme Guardian just said she'd returned. Nothing more.
Well, I'm sure worried about her. After she disappeared, Pela's workload doubled. She said she barely had time to go out.
She really does tell you everything. Oh, by the way, I left my Goethe Hotel limited edition flask.
No.
Let me have a look for it. I think I left it over.
Wait!
What is it? You seem pretty off today, Serval.
It's, right. You remember how you neglected all those flowers to death? I piled them all over there during a bit of spring cleaning, and now they smell terrible. So, don't go over there.
Seems like a strange reason not to take a look. Plus, am I supposed to believe you were spring cleaning? You must be up to more forbidden research.
Am not? How dare you? What do you take your sister for?
Nossa, cutia.
This is your space, and I should conclude. I've got business to take care of. Bye for now.
Você não tem casa aqui infantil.
Wait a sec. Those intruders. I wanted to ask, what crime have they committed?
They're plotting to overthrow the architects and bring harm to the city.
Huh. Reminds me of the accusations against me. Kokolio's methods haven't changed.
Don't say that, Serval. I know that you're still nursing a grievance against the Supreme Guardian. But this isn't a joking matter.
You're telling me off again? Fine. Whatever, bro. You better be going. Come listen to Pela in my next rehearsal.
I will, if I have the time.
Coast is clear. You can come out now.
Ou isso ele não tinha fechado a porta.
Phew, I nearly suffocated. What kind of plot device was that?
I almost lost my cool when he went for his flask.
Ele não andou isso porque ele não curtiu.
Bronya's in danger.
Só se for de água.
Attempting to storm Klipoth Fort by ourselves? Forget it, Zila. I don't care how skilled you are, I'm not sending you on a suicide mission. Rest assured, Cocolia may have changed over the years, but she never hurt Bronya. I'm certain of that.
É, mas manipulação
You
mental.
sound like Bronya herself. I don't get it. You guys are against Cocolia, and yet in some ways, you seem to trust her completely.
Já pensou como eles convenceram o Gepard?
I was gauging his reactions just now. Did you see? Unless we have irrefutable evidence, he won't question Cocolia's orders. If you go after him now, our plan's as good as over. Come on, let's go to the restricted zone. If we can get ahead of the curve and find the Stellaron, Cocolia will be out of options.
Oh, yeah.
Is Bronya really safe?
You care about her, huh? You must have become close friends.
Close is a bit much, but I made her a promise.
Não é não.
Relax. She's the strongest girl I've ever seen.
I can believe that.
O Pedro se moveu. Eita, porra, sai da linha. Eu tava na linha do trem. Do bonde, sei lá.
Jacked up security, all right. How the heck are we gonna sneak in? Serval, we need one of those brainwaves.
Serval?
Leave it to me. Stick close, guys, and don't get spotted.
Como a gente não vai ser visto? Só pra saber.
This is a military base. Trespassers aren't allowed in. Wait, isn't that Serval? Long time no see.
Hi.
Well, if it isn't Franz. Long time no see. You still watching the entrance?
Well, you see, yeah, you haven't changed, Serval. Still nailing us to the wall. So, what brings you over here at this hour? And who are the guys behind you?
My brother said the restricted zone energy lines were malfunctioning. Told me it was urgent. He doesn't trust those contracted maintenance workers, so he got me in for free. These guys are my assistants. We need to overhaul all the installations here.
I didn't hear anything about the energy lines malfunctioning.
Oh, please. This is a technology division issue. Why would they tell you guys? Come on, let us in already. If the heating system goes down in the middle of the night, are you gonna be responsible for all the frozen corpses?
No, that's not something I could handle. Seeing as you're Captain Japard's sister, it should be fine. Okay. Here's some
Up to the
temporary
bag.
passes. Oh, and remember to give them back to me when you leave.
Thanks, Franz. I'll put in a good word for you with my brother and get him to promote you.
Tadinho, vai ser demitido.
No, Captain Japard hates all that under-the-table stuff. I'd have a better chance if you don't mention me at all.
I'm aware that there are those among you who see the reserve units as a vacation. But let me set one thing straight. You are gravely mistaken. This is the restricted zone. The fragmentum before you conceals monsters that watch your every move. Behind us, we have a band of conspirators that have infiltrated the city. The situation is critical. The lazy and undisciplined among you will lose your lives to the forces surrounding us. As such, starting from today, we will be adding 200 bench presses and 30 extra minutes of one-arm planks to our daily drill.
Ai, plancha de braço?
Yes, sir.
Isso não deve ser legal.
See, that was easy.
You're Japard's sister, all right.
I don't want people to see me that way. I'm doing...
Gratidão.
Do you see that mechanical gear bridge? When you cross over to the other side, you arrive at hell on Earth.
Por que exatamente esse inferno?
It's a place too cold to bear, covered in snow and ice. The guys doing the scientific research don't have time to worry about the surroundings. The restricted zone front line is on the other side of the gear bridge. It's an endless fragmentum with a few exhausted Silvermane guards, and the stench of death in the air. If we want to progress further north, we will need to cross that hell. Are you ready?
Antes ficou até aqui.
Exactly. We've got nowhere left to retreat.
Let's go then. First, we need to think of a way to get to the other side. I helped set the underlying mechanisms for this type of gear bridge. It's controlled via different terminals in combination. Let's go find them.
Is Japard on frontline duty a lot?
Yes, but what made you ask that all of a sudden?
It's so dangerous. Don't you worry about him?
He's a Landau.
Falta uma coisa sozinha.
Nope. This terminal's offline. We can't control it from here.
So what's the plan?
Look for another. Every platform linked to the gear bridge should have a similar terminal.
I never would have guessed that Japard and you were brother and sister.
I can't say I blame you. We're nothing alike in personality or interests. In our... Can't activate it. It seems like someone severed the energy supply to the terminals.
Os guardas estão fazendo esse propósito? Não, alguém.
Huh. You know, the more I
I think about it, the more it seems deliberate. With the front line on high alert, they must have rotated the bridge to make it impassable. Then they cut off the energy supply to the terminals to avoid accidental repositioning. Or to prevent deserters from escaping. That way, even if the front line were to collapse, the Fragmentum monsters wouldn't be able to make it to the other side.
Interessante.
Bronya was right. The Silvermane guards really are risking their lives to protect Belobog.
Just my conjecture, but I doubt it's far from the truth. My brother mentioned that they've had to use extreme measures to repel the Fragmentum monsters. Let's press on. We can't activate either of these terminals, so let's look for the energy supply installation itself.
Irmão, tem um robô. Eu vou deixar ele dar com ele. Silêncio, sua guarda. Eu tô com medo de ficar andando por aí, um guarda não me atacar do nada. Rapazes, vocês estão tipo no caminho. Ah, dá pra passar.
Finders keepers.
Eles são harmless. Acho que quem vai me dar trabalho é esse maluco aqui.
That's it! The thing's shaped like a giant iron ball.
And it's behind a gate. What are the odds?
Its formal name is the Mechanism Energy Hub. It's connected to all the energy lines. I would have thought it covers the entire restricted zone.
No wonder it's so heavily guarded.
One unit for everything? That's a disaster waiting to happen. We learned the hard way.
As long as we can gain access permissions to the hub, we can operate the gear bridge terminals.
What? Não suspeitar de nada?
That's why I told them we were here for urgent maintenance. The frontline equipment needs servicing just as much as the rest.
That's why you went for maintenance. Way to go, Serval. I thought you just came up with it on the spot.
Come on, let's see if that guard over there will let us pass.
No.
Yo, evening, soldier.
Are you the emergency engineers? I saw you guys hanging around. Did you find the problem?
Not yet. Everything looks normal so far. I think the problem is stemming from the energy hub. If you let us in, we can do a routine service inspection. I've worked on various iterations of this type of installation.
No. No can do. No one gets near the energy hub without the security captain's encryption key.
Not even the Supreme Guardian?
The Supreme Guardian? Hey, no games, you hear? No dice without the encryption key.
Darn, this guy's not stupid.
You need the encryption key, right? Which captain should I bother then?
Captain Dunn's resting up ahead. Go and find him. If he grants you permission, I won't stand in your way.
Done? Why didn't you say so? No problem, we'll be back in a bit.
Serval, this Dunn, do you know him?
You bet I do. We go way back. He's easy to talk to. Watch me persuade.
Ih, não vai rolar. Não é tão fácil assim.
Hey, Dunn! It's been a while. I didn't know you made security captain.
Serval, it's been a long time. You're still so... You look good.
Allow me to introduce my assistants to you. They help me take care of business at the workshop. Everyone, this is Captain Dunn, an old friend of mine. He used to be an ace on the keys in the band.
Oh, you play rock and roll too? Cool!
Pleased to meet you.
Ja, was für mal.
Zachary, how many days has it been since you showered?
I showered right before my shift.
What did you say?
I haven't showered in 2 days, sir.
Unacceptable, especially in front of visitors. Apologies for the embarrassment, all.
Não é
Not a big deal, Dunn. You know, if you get a chance, would you want to get on stage with us again? My keyboard guy is pretty good, but I still miss our military days playing in the band.
That was a long time ago, Serval. I haven't touched a keyboard in ages. Besides, I'm stationed here all year round. I'm afraid I don't get many chances to return to the city. Though I don't stand on ceremony. How may I assist you? If everything's in order, you'd better head back to the city. It's not safe here.
I've checked the lines. There don't seem to be any major problems. All that's left is the energy hub. The guard over there said that I needed an encryption key to open the gate. Can you help me out?
Depois você vai ver que essa identificação tá embora.
Anything wrong, Dunn?
Sorry, Serval, but can you tell me what Captain Japard told you?
Huh? Oh, let me think. Hey, sis, the energy supply lines in the restricted zone have malfunctioned. Those useless engineers can't find the problem. Something like that?
And may I ask, when did he contact you?
This morning? Yeah, that's right. He's on urban patrol duty today, right? That's why he popped round and asked the favor.
Uh-huh. Captain Japard just returned to the front line. I could reconfirm with him?
Huh? Hold up, he's back? That can't be. He was still in the city a little while ago.
You haven't changed, Serval. You're still a lousy liar. These people you've brought, they're not workshop assistants, right? Serval, it's not that I don't want to help you, but you should remember that I'm a Belobog Silvermane guard. How about this? You can leave, and I won't tell anyone about this incident. But the outsiders must remain.
There goes the negotiation.
Escuché uno de esos.
brought you guys here, and I'm standing with you till the end. Done, this concerns the fate of Belobog. No, the fate of our whole world. Please, don't stand in our way.
Serval! We used to rehearse together every day, you must understand. My rock and roll soul is to uphold the dignity of a soldier.
Você que deveria entender, meu querido.
Move carefully.
Gotta try hard sometimes.
Você que deveria entender, meu querido. Esse maluco deve ter poder de fazer mais guarda, então vamos focar nele. A quântico tá aqui? A quântico tá aqui. Ai, eu não tô com a... Meu Deus, eu tô com a formação errada. Eu tô com a Serval, eu tô com a Beatrice. Fodeu.
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present. Wait for the tiles before you start counting.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
Time for the payout. You can't run.
On my mark.
Ele traz mais soldados.
Step aside.
Ah, agora ele tá de escudinho. Vou ter que focar nos guardas. Ou ter que derrotar esse escudinho dele. Vou tentar derrotar o escudinho dele. Ai, machucou.
Life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
With me out here, how can we lose? Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike. Try that again. You can't run.
Meu Deus, ele botou no sangue.
Gotta try hard sometimes.
Eu vou perder essa luta.
Stay right there while I give you a present. Better late than never.
Time for the main event.
Look at the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
close. Not a step back.
With me out here, how can we lose? That's a set. Try that again. You can't run. You have the worst luck running into me.
That's
Stay right there while I give you a present. Try that again. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. Wait for the tiles before you start counting. You can't run!
On my mark.
Não reforço pra sempre?
This song's just for you.
Ah, essa marca de contra-ataque. Ela pode tomar um contra-ataque.
Keep up. My tempo. That's it. Ready to lose
Nossa,
yourself?
não podia não.
Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
Eu vou dar um escudinho pra... pra mim mesmo.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike.
Time for the main event.
Try that again. You can't run. My turn.
Dar um escudinho pra... pra ela, que ela tem um ataque preparado. Ai, merda, não deu tempo de usar o ataque dela. Ai, que batalha. Deus é bom.
Serval? Why?
I'm sorry, done. Time for a little nap.
He's just unconscious. Don't worry.
Você também tá inconsciente, meu filho.
Stubborn fool. Strong, though. Wildfire lacks people like him.
Got it. The encryption key. Quick, before we attract attention, let's...
Acho que era demais.
That's the enemy attack alarm. Every Silvermane guard in the reserve zone just became our enemy.
Na verdade, não precisamos dar vamos ver. Tem uma vida curta, mas foi cheia de...
You're not dead yet. How can you give up that easily?
We've made it up till now. I could lose an arm and a leg for all I care. I have to lay eyes on the Stellaron. Quick, back to the energy supply hub. Anyone that tries to stop us is gonna find out a thing or two.
If I'd known he had the encryption key from the start, I could have snuck in and taken it off him myself.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, Sela. Activating the gear bridge alone would have been enough to expose us.
What did I survive? Botar a Beatriz de novo.
March, lead the counterattack.
E upar a Beatriz.
Who goes there? Someone there. Who goes there?
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
I told ya I could fight.
Take this!
Fights are like gambling. You have to choose. You're annoying!
Clemency?
Never
heard of it.
I told ya I could fight.
Let's make it quick.
Ah, 2 e 3, bacana.
I told ya I could fight.
Não, se defende.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Roubou?
Wait for the tiles before you start counting.
Foca no guarda.
My turn. Watch this.
This is our chance.
Ô porra. Ô filha da puta.
Take this!
Better late than never. Play hard, win big, keep quiet.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking. Clemency?
Never heard of
it.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Protege a pequena.
Right there while I give you a present. You can't run. That's a set. Play hard, win big, keep quiet.
The time is now.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Step aside.
Esse cara não
I have
subi,
no interest
velho.
in stoking
Gotta
conflict.
try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. I told ya I could fight. Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike. Don't need this style. Look,
It's too late to repent. The time is now.
Mentira que não finalizou.
watch this. Take this.
Vou deixar que eu finalize.
Clemency? Never
Never.
heard of it.
Ai! Machucando.
Let's make it quick.
Para aí, garota. Nível 31. E ainda foi emboscada.
Look,
Olha, você tá fora da minha alçada.
gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
I told ya I could fight. Take this. Play hard, win big, keep quiet. Don't need this style.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Rules are made to be broken. You don't say you're welcome.
You couldn't have done it without me.
We're in.
Oh, it's open! Oh, thank you, Dun!
Give me some time. Ugh, who designed this operating system? It's so unintuitive. Emergency fire evacuation system? Not that. Rock and roll dance floor atmosphere mode? Who the heck added that? And they used one of my songs! Gear bridge control terminal. Still found it. That's it. I've reset the energy system. Let's go and operate the gear bridge terminal.
Serval, won't more Silvermane guards be waiting for us on the other side of the gear bridge?
Yup.
Then what's our plan?
Well, either we reason with them or charge straight through the blockade. Let's play it by ear.
Careful. There's a big guy up ahead.
There's no other way. We'll have to fight.
If we can beat Svarog, we can beat this one. Let's go.
Oh meu Deus.
Move carefully.
Qual foi o gelo e raio? Não tem nenhum. Só sei que não existe gelo da. Nossa, não fez nenhum arranhão.
Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
Tá nem arranhando ele.
How can we lose?
Let's go.
Take this.
That's a set.
Clemency?
Never heard of it.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Teria mais vida dele assim do que batendo. Meu Deus, o que vai entrar?
Rules are made to be broken.
Right there while I give you a present.
Let's make it quick.
like gambling. Yep.
Vai morrer.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's go.
Vou mandar defesa não mesmo.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
More than that.
Deu. Fogo, gelo e raio. Nível recomendado 31.
Someone there. Who goes there?
Tem ninguém aqui não. Deixa eu reagrupar. Fogo, gelo e raio, né? Então troca ela. Fogo, gelo e raio. Vou ter que ser uma das duas. Os escudinhos da Marte são muito bons. Eu não quero perder o poder deles. Eu vou tentar upar a Herta. E eu vou usar Serval no lugar da Beatriz.
You better be good. My time is precious.
Agora tem que upar eles. Upar a Herta primeiro.
You call that a build update? What?
Nice. I should write this into my next song.
Today me is even more awesome than yesterday me. You call that a build update? What?
Nível. Esquece de um. Oh, porra. Só que as cores de luz também não estavam legais. Aprimorar, já tá no 26. Posso só segurar. Meu Deus. Eu posso só segurar pra adicionar as coisas, não preciso ficar clicando. Várias coisas se iluminaram pra mim. Não dá.
Careful. There's a big guy up ahead.
There's no...
Nossa, geral zerado. Tá com um pouquinho a vida. Meu Deus, eu não botei essa relíquia na carta. Dropa, 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 dropa a luta. Dropa a luta. Dropa a luta. Eu esqueci de botar essa relíquia na carta. Dano crítico. Ataque. Defesa. 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 Fazer um ataque. Bônus de cura realizada. Eu vou deixar defesa com ela. PV. Defesa. velocidade. PP. Defesa do ataque. O que está mais baixinho? Nada. Ataque. Tá, ataque tá mais baixo. Ataque.
Someone there.
Não, ninguém aqui.
Careful. There's a big guy up ahead.
There's no other.
Tá, vai embora.
Move carefully.
Eu não tô ficando grandão. Mesmo que eu não dê nada de dano nele.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Já dá as coisinhas pra hurt.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Bate.
It's gonna hurt.
Sua provocação não é fazer suas nesse alvo. Ai, droga. Nem as pessoas poder bater nos outros. Ai, eu usei o treco. Merda.
My turn.
Nenhuma foi machucado. Quase do ataque.
You must be honored to meet me.
Ai. Ai. Ai.
What are you looking at?
Inicia.
Move carefully.
Time to twirl.
My tempo.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Dá defesa pra
With me out here, how can we lose? You must
Ataca.
Clemency?
Never
Never
heard
heard
of
of it.
Ai, que saco. A Serval consegue atacar ele? Consegue.
What's this? Maybe you can keep it down? Try that again.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music.
Poder da música.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
A próxima é a Serval.
The time is now.
Usa ataque básico.
Pretty good
The
crowd
truth
today.
of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
A Serval pode usar o ataque dela. E a Marte pode usar o ataque dela também. Nossa, mas todo mundo tá prestando escudo.
Told ya I could fight.
Só que tem que dar menos da Serval.
Stay right there while I give you a present. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours. You can't run. Time to twirl. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Ela tem função no.
Clemency?
Never heard of it. Vamos usar pontinho. Vamos usar pontinho. Bota defesa. Não,
With me out here, how can we lose? What are you looking at?
dá pra cara, vai. Arrumou contigo.
This song's just for you. Keep up my tempo.
Bota o escudinho na horta. Não, refaz o escudo na serval. Vou pôr o escudo na horta. Ah, não sei. Refaz o escudo na serval.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
It's gonna hurt.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Time to twirl!
Pretty good crowd today.
Destrói essa aqui.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
I told ya I could fight.
Oh god.
You must be honored to meet me.
Dá o golpe. Finaliza.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Energy restored, system online, certification enabled. Come on. 40%, 65%, 85%. We did it. We've gained access to the gear bridge. Let's move.
Vambora.
Perfect. Okay. We need to get to the front line.
We could have a problem. Your brother may be there.
He probably is. Hopefully we don't bump into him, but if we do, we'll just have to try and talk to him.
Are you sure you can convince him?
I've probably got a 30% chance, or less.
Ah, ótimo.
Meaning it could end in a fight.
Haven't you noticed yet? Most of our convincing ends in a fight.
We need to be sure, Saval. If you can't reach a common understanding with your brother, will you stand with us?
Of course. My word is my bond. I said that I'd stand with you to the end, and I won't go back on that promise.
Before our next expedition, I need Himeko to teach me some negotiation skills. Beating people up all the time is cramping my elegance.
I haven't fought with Japard since he enlisted. He could never beat me when we were little, but now...
Huh? Finders keepers.
Antes de ir, eu preciso ir no banheiro. Buscar água.
Cheese.
Ok. Só buscar uma aguinha.
Cheese.
Vamos continuar então. Olha quem tá ali na frente.
Serval. It really is you.
Wait, Japard, listen to me.
When the sentry reported to me, I thought there must have been a misunderstanding. The enemy alarm had to be unrelated to your entry into the restricted zone. Perhaps the intruders had taken you hostage. And yet... Step away from the intruders, Serval. Walk over slowly and stand behind me. You're different from them.
I'm sorry. We have an understanding. I stand with them. Give me a few minutes, just a few. I'll explain every...
Enough, Serval. Have you forgotten where we are? We Landaus ought to know this place better than anywhere. The outer reaches of the front line against the Fragmentum. Belobog's most strategic protective fortress. Every Silvermane guard here, every person here, is ready to sacrifice themselves. Ready to spill their blood for Belobog at a moment's notice. Yet here you are, leading fugitives into the restricted zone. Attacking my Silvermane comrades in arms, hijacking the energy hub. Are you really worthy of the Landau name?
Why do you think I've come here? We found a way to dispel the eternal freeze, to seal the Fragmentum. It might be the only lifeline this world has left.
If that were true, why wouldn't you report to Madame Cocolia? Why would you sneak into the restricted zone and create chaos?
You don't understand. The one preventing us from getting close to the truth is Cocolia herself.
You have all seen the Supreme Guardian in person. Do you think you can act as you please because she didn't recognize your version of events?
Listen to me, Japard. The origin and spread of the Fragmentum is linked to the Stellaron. The meteorite in the Architect's records, it's...
I know about the Stellaron. It's exactly what the fugitives behind you are seeking. But the Madam Guardian has already revealed the truth to me. These people have ulterior motives, Serval. They want to steal this treasure from the Architects.
Tesouro?
The Madam Guardian has warned me before that you were indulging in fantasy. That you'd been exposed to forbidden knowledge. And that you would bring destruction down upon Belobog. I believe you, Serval. I believe you think you're acting with loyalty to the people. It's just... Guards, formation. Arrest these people. We could be inundated with Fragmentum monsters at any moment. We have no time to waste on them.
Lealdade cega.
Forbidden is only forbidden to conceal the truth within. Cocolia's afraid that we'll seize on this knowledge. That the truth will spread far and wide. To save the world, we must risk it all. I've said my piece. Whether you believe it or not is up to you. Regardless, you should know by now your sister's never been one to back down. If there's something or someone you can't abide, you should stand up and resist. And if there's something you uphold, you should uphold it to the very end.
É melhor reconsiderar, Leopard.
Save your explanation for the judge. You are charged with sabotaging the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. In my capacity as captain, I hereby order that these fugitives be arrested. This isn't like our childhood game, Serval. You won't get any leniency from me.
The barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero, Japard.
Didn't I tell you? All our negotiations end in combat.
Tô com a formação errada. Por que você ataca 2 vezes? A Beatriz, a Serval, o Dan Hang e a... Serval. Beatriz.
March, lead the counterattack. I believe in you.
E o outro é da cor, tipo, né? Mas tá bom assim. Nossa, focou na Marte.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Não adianta focar nos guardas porque ele só vai fazer mais.
Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up. My tempo. You have the worst luck running into me.
Não, usa defesa.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's go. Batter up.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Tadinha, estão ficando na Marte, velho.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Depois é o Serval. E depois é a Marte. Então eu vou usar um ataque simples.
Turn up the volume. My turn.
Não se consigo com o Serval.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
On my command. Take courage.
Eita, vira.
You can't run. Try that again.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The time is now.
This
Serval
song is
tem que
just
usar
for you.
bastante.
This ends here.
Nossa, a Marte quase
Ready to
morreu.
lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
I told ya I could fight.
Se deixa ele engolir.
With me out here, how can we lose? You're annoying. You can't run. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
out today?
Stay
right there while I give you a present.
Pronto, bate nele.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
É bom acabar com essa cara, né?
Don't hesitate. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Try that again.
Distance is futile.
This song's just for you. Let's rock!
You have the worst luck running into me.
Não, fodeu, meu Deus.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's make it quick.
Stay focused. Take courage.
Rules are made to be broken. You're out.
Se protege.
Stay right there while I give you a present. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Take this.
Consegui.
This guy knows how to put up a fight. I've never come up against anyone this relentless.
He just won't go down.
He's as stubborn as I am. It could be an argument or a fight. He'll do both to the death. That's why he bugs the heck out of me. That's enough, Japard. Take a look around you. You're the last man standing.
Even if I am, I won't yield.
Alguém aí tem um raio sintetizador?
We don't want you to yield through force of arms. That wouldn't be a victory for us.
Yeah, our goal is the same as yours, Serval's and Branya's. We just want to preserve this world. There's no reason to turn against each other.
Japard, brother, surely now you can see the need for pragmatism. Even if you don't believe my outsider friends, you should believe me. Maybe I've wasted your trust. In which case, believe Branya.
Lady Bronya?
Você não pega parte que sabe, moça ele a Brônia. Ninguém tá voltando a fucking cara pra ele.
There's nothing more to say, Japard. The decision is yours.
As a captain of the Silvermane Guards, I am duty-bound to carry out the orders of the Supreme Guardian.
Ele pode decidir você? Não. É só final?
But Lady Bronya is the commanding officer for the front lines. According to military protocol, if the frontline directives of the commanding officer clash with those of the architects behind the lines, a soldier must remain at their post and await further directives.
Isso não é respeitador, parece um respeitador. Uma interpretação das regras, cara.
For the Silvermane Guards, the Guardian's orders are paramount and absolute. But there is something of equal importance in the oath we take.
The people of Belobog.
If we lose the people, we lose the reason for our existence. Our fight with the Fragmentum monsters is for the sake of preservation. But our fight with you, I fail to see the purpose. If you are truly able to prevent our endlessly unfolding misfortunes, then the people of Belobog are indebted to you. But if you are using lies to mask your true intentions, using my sister and Bronya for your own ends, I swear by Klepoth that I will carry out your punishment without an ounce of mercy.
They're not lying. I promise you.
You must be Zila. You are a skilled fighter. Your combat style is nothing like that of the guards.
Regardless of what you believe, you guys have been a great help to the underworld. Many people would vouch for them.
I'm sure. If you want to advance further northward, you must traverse an area entirely corroded by the Fragmentum. It's the only way to get to the snow plains on the other side. The guards can give you some time before the next wave of attacks is upon us.
Obrigada, Gepard.
I gotta admit, I had a lot of misunderstandings about the Silvermane Guards. They're fighting for survival here every day, just like Wildfire. The difference is we're making a stand for freedom, while they're just carrying out orders.
Você tem voz da Bronya?
Of course I do. I've understood them for a while now. But as far as I can tell, she doesn't need other people's understanding. She needs to understand her own heart. It's the same with Gepard. I could tell it took a lot for him to lay down his arms.
Às vezes que ele tem que tentar ver o lado deles.
Put ourselves in their shoes. Easier said than done. Everyone has their struggles. But how can we understand them if we can't even see each other?
Ela já falou com
I
isso.
think I can already hear the storm on the other side of the city walls. Not a reassuring sound. I hope Serval's right. That supreme lunatic better not have harmed Bronya.
Ai, o amor jovem.
You see? Brothers and sisters need to have a scrap once in a while to get back on good terms.
Elas têm irmãos que normalmente coexistem.
What's wrong with a bit of violent coexistence between siblings? Seems pretty normal to me.
Se bater até quase morte.
I'm pulling your leg. Since I left the military, my brother and I have always steered clear of certain sensitive topics. Thinking about it, perhaps he's just been looking out for my feelings, shielding me all along. Knowing my temper, my brother almost certainly went to great lengths on many occasions for me. I should be thanking him.
Desculpa ter se movido nisso.
Enough apologizing. My ears can't take any more. Honestly, this would have happened sooner or later. You just gave me an excuse to bring everything forward.
Que começa a ficar assustador.
let's do this. I may never have come face to face with it, but this Stellaron cost me a nice, stable job. It's time to get even. Actually, I have another selfish motive. I want to prove to Cocolia that I was right. Once we've taken care of the Stellaron, maybe she'll go back to how she was. Sorry, hardly the time for me to be obsessing over all this.
And 12 seconds.
As I mentioned, if we want to progress further north, we're gonna have to cross that hell. Still, look at it this way. Just another arena to showcase our skills, right? Now, if you're ready to get on stage, let's push for that standing ovation.
Deixa eu procurar umas recompensas por aqui. Uns LOLzinho? Não, nada. Voltou toda machucada.
Huh? Finders keepers.
Podia ter pelo menos um pouquinho de vida, né? O Dan Hang tá caído, inclusive. Gepard.
As soon as the restricted zone gate is open, the monsters on the other side will turn out in full force. The guards will do their best to stall them and buy you some time. Once you've broken through the front line, there's nothing more we can do for you. You'll have to find out for yourselves what lies within the northern fragmentum. So, have you made up your minds? Understood. Keep your weapons close. This will be a fierce fight. Guards, open the gate.
Vixe.
Are you dealing with attacks like this every day?
It's a common occurrence. Guards, formation.
Well, I'm gonna make sure I don't owe the guards any favors when this is done.
Vergonha.
Here they come.
Steel yourselves.
This song's just for you.
Eu vou recuar. Eu vou parar. Agora sim. Opa, deixa eu fazer. Agora sim, fazer.
As soon as the restricted zone gate is open, once you've broken through the zone, have you?
Eu achei que ele ia curar. Que o jogo ia curar.
Keep your weapons
Assim
close.
que abrisse os portões, mas não curou.
Guards, open the gate.
Eu achei que a gente nem ia ter que lutar.
Are you dealing with attacks like this every day?
It's a common occurrence. Guards, formation.
Well, I'm gonna make
Vergonha.
Here they come.
Steel yourselves.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Time for the main event.
Turn up the volume.
Continue.
Let's go.
Take this.
Deal March. Meu Deus, todo mundo focou na March.
Clemency?
Never
Never heard of it.
Vou tirar você de jogo, vai.
Pretty good crowd today. Let's make it quick.
Vai ter que focar nesse bicho aqui. Tá, pera. A March tem que usar. Tá, então você não pode usar. Usa você do seu poder, vai.
You don't say you're welcome. Time for the main event.
Nossa, não tem 3. Eu faria 3. Eu vou dar um truco. Você defende aí, minha filha.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's go.
You can't run.
Finaliza o guardião.
It's hot now.
This song's just for you.
Turn up the volume.
How many of them are there?
The more the merrier. These guys are nothing. Hold the line.
Nossa! Não ataca, não ataca, não ataca.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it.
My music.
Meu Deus.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Você não morreu?
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Eu acho que um golpe desse mata, mas não vou garantir. Nossa, nem esse matou.
Time for the main event.
Vou te tirar de jogo.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Ai. Eu vou dar os segundos pra Beatriz.
With me out here, how can we
Tchau, Marte.
Take this.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
I don't want to be
Tchau, Marte.
I told you, Japard, the barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero.
This is only the first wave. They'll have reassembled soon. I have to.
Tem que tomar remedinho pra dor de
Mr.
cabeça.
Silvermane, listen to your sister. I can tell just by looking at you that you haven't fully recovered.
Outsiders. Zila, the second wave hasn't started yet. Make the most of this opportunity and make a break for it.
Huh? Serval, aren't you gonna look for the Stellaron with us?
My brother can't hold them back by himself. He wasted a lot of energy on us. He's my responsibility now. Besides, if I'm not here to help, I don't know what might happen in the next wave.
Fofa.
I want to go with you. I do. I always wanted to catch a glimpse of the Stellaron with my own eyes, and now it's so close. But I can't abandon my brother and the other guards. I'm a Landau. It's up to you now. I believe in you. You've given me new hope. Get hold of the Stellaron before Cocolia realizes what's happening.
Não vamos decepcionar você.
Hey, March. Don't forget to take a picture of the Stellaron for me.
Say no more. We're good at this. Don't worry.
Still, it all sounds like...
Fragmentum activity is intensifying. Something's happening on Urilo 6. Shouldn't we go down there, Himiko?
Have faith in them. Besides, this is her first trailblazing expedition. How will she be able to look back fondly without a few twists and turns? Are you bored, Welt? I understand. But we have lots of opportunities ahead of us. Let's leave the memories of this expedition for them.
So you think they'll be safe, right?
Yes, we haven't seen any Eon or Emanator level imaginary reactions. Relax. This is a young person's adventure. We shouldn't interfere. At most, we could offer a little off-site assistance.
Is this the Fragmentum Japard was talking about?
Compared to this, the corrosion we saw in Backwater Pass pales into insignificance.
A arte desse jogo é linda. É mesmo. Concordo. Mas eu continuo pensando no bom cinema como isso aqui. Tem motivação no ar.
Oh, yeah. It feels like there are loads of eyes staring at us.
Serval said that the Stellaron was very likely hidden in the snow plains north of Belobog. If we want to get there, I'm afraid we'll have to find the exit to this Fragmentum maze first.
This place makes my flesh crawl. Like there are insects under my
Eu queria jogar, mas tem um jogo pra farmar, tá? É, e esse jogo precisa de um tempo. Precisa dedicar tempo pra esse jogo.
And cautiously. Don't be disheartened. The stronger the Fragmentum contamination, the closer we are to the source.
Bicho congelado.
Look! Up on the ground! What is that?
Eu não sei.
Be careful. Think twice before you interact with anything in the Fragmentum.
Eu tenho problemas básicos em grind. Jogo que eu jogo de grind. Não aguento mais.
Bronya's!
Antes de fumar orfanato. Vai fazer aqui também?
Right. She must be. This can't be a coincidence.
Whoa! Quick, look! That's Bronya! Huh? Is that Cocolia too?
No, it isn't them. It must be a kind of echo. Some type of residual energy replicated by the Fragmentum.
É tipo problema com o jogo de. É problema com o jogo de azar, tá ligado?
It looks like they went that way.
Just in time. We had no idea which direction to take. Let's go.
Wow.
We're deep inside the Fragmentum. There could be hidden dangers lying in wait. Let's look for other clues first.
Nie, nós não queremos deixar ela lá. Tem um bicho aqui. Isso aqui é super bizarro.
You still haven't told me what this place is, Mother.
700 years ago, this was Belobog's northern border, and the site of an ancient battle. Here is where Elisa Rand led the first Silvermane guards in resistance against the Legion.
Eu vou dar pra falar, não tem como dar mega sorte. Não, mas tô falando, tipo, é tipo o mesmo tipo de vício.
Filled with the sounds of old world echoes. Don't let its fragmented appearance fool you, Bronya. On the day the promise is fulfilled, these ruins will become the breeding ground
Sério,
of a new
tem
world.
tive de One Piece que eu tô parcelando o up no personagem uns 4 dias.
Promise? It summoned the blizzard beyond our walls and opened the door of the Fragmentum. It destroyed our civilization. It...
And yet, the crime of our ancestors was their inability to embrace that destruction sooner.
What?
From the moment those intruders descended from beyond the sky, this world was handed a death sentence. But the
Ai, tá fazendo lavagem cerebral com a menina.
for us a thread of hope. There is a price to pay for new life, wiping away every decaying vestige of the old world, renouncing the meaningless and lingering struggle.
É, tô tentando pegar todas as armas do Dark Souls 2, tem que ter tempo por isso que eu não dropo a arma por nada. Não tem item que aumenta o drop de arma?
Squander our lives guarding this wasteland. You and I will witness the new world rise from the ruins.
Meu Deus, eu tô parecendo uma louca falando.
This is a complex mechanism. How did they get past?
I knew this wouldn't be simple. Wait! Wasn't there some big energy hub-looking thing back in that empty area? Let's go back and take a look. Maybe it's linked to this gate.
I can't say I like the idea of interacting with our surroundings, especially this deep into the fragmentum. However... There's no other way. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Even Don Hung the Sensible has his adventurous days.
Tem como de armadura, mas ele é fraco pro modo late game. Aí é na cara e na coragem mesmo. Vai com a armadura fraca, ué. A nossa quantidade do mesmo mob que eu matei a dropar, até que eu matei 347 vezes.
It's clear that whoever designed these mechanisms didn't want outsiders to get through too easily. Let's keep looking for the energy.
Eu até engasguei quando fui falar. Não, a casa da Walmart. Na praia, eu tô meus olhos movimentando o ritmo, mas nada. Mas tomaram um ataque, já era. Desculpa, tô doente.
Let's go.
Não, foca aqui no bicho. Tá gripada? Tô. Mas eu acho que é gripe, né? Se não for gripe, eu tô fodida.
Time for the main event.
Mas eu acho que é gripe mesmo. Não dá nem alteração de clima, é que eu tô me descuidando. Eu parei de fazer exercício por um tempo. E aí... Nossa, vou ter que voltar a fazer exercício amanhã. Que merda. Tava tão bom não fazer nada. Mas enfim, eu parei de fazer exercício, eu tava comendo normal. Acabei me descuidando. Aí... Isso junto com o clima. Aí fiquei gripadinha. Mas eu peguei gripe de algum lugar. Porque gripe não se pega com clima, né? Gripe é um vírus, você tem que pegar gripe de algum lugar. Eu não tirei gripe do cu. Meu Deus, que complicado. Mas é que eu não saio de casa, então meio que não tem como eu ter pego gripe. Eu não sei como eu peguei gripe, porque eu não saio de casa. Ô, robô. Essa me complica. Nível 33, eu não tenho nem como subir pro nível 33. Não, 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 eu não tô aqui, eu não tô aqui, não, não, não tô aqui, eu não tô aqui, não. Moro com alguém? Moro com meus pais, mas minha mãe só tá com dengue, eu não tenho como passar dengue. E eu não tô com dengue. Eu não tô com basicamente nenhum sintoma de dengue. Eu tô com, tipo, literal nenhum sintoma de dengue, eu só tô com sintoma de gripe.
Let's make it quick.
It's too late to repent.
Às vezes alguém na sua casa pegou pra você ser cuidado. Ninguém pegou gripe na minha casa. Esse que é pior. Ninguém ficou gripado em casa. Minha mãe só ficou com dengue. Meu pai não ficou doente de nada.
Clemency, never heard.
Are those monsters guarding the energy hub?
It seems like it. Strange. Fragmentum monsters would usually destroy man-made objects.
Me dá um horário ou outro horário? Eu não sei. Era horário. Horário faz assim. Anti-horário faz assim. Não, tem que dar um anti-horário. Então. Ali, ó.
Let me see.
Eu tive que pegar, aí virar como se fosse um relógio normal, aí ativar como se fosse o ponteiro.
This mechanism must be on now. Come on, let's find the next one.
Where is the next mechanism? Oh, behind that gate.
Eu sou péssima com relógios.
We need to find a way around.
Quando eu vejo um relógio de ponteiro, eu fico tipo uns 2 minutos pra ver que horas são.
Rivet Town is only at the outstretched fingertips of the corrosion. Now, we're deep in the Fragmentum's heart.
Ai, tinha um bicho lá. Acho que é vindo de lá, né? É, vindo de lá. que estão fazendo no environment que eu nunca vi antes? Não me chamo perto, melhor falar com o Sr. Yang primeiro. Que isso, Sr. Yang? Eu também vou usar um digital. Eu também uso um digital, só que eu não sei onde ele tá agora. Eu perdi meu relógio, acho que eu deixei de carregando com a minha mãe. E eu esqueci lá. Parece uma cena no espaço, aberta pelo fragmento pela sua corrosão da realidade. Todo científico testemunha numa caverna da corrosão. Ninguém sabe ao certo a que tipo de espaço as cavernas estão conectadas. No entanto, a pesquisa indica que dados valiosos da realidade ficam normalmente espalhados dentro dessas cavernas. Assim como os caras estão levando do fragmento sempre carrega riscos não identificados. Por favor, tome muito cuidado se deseja mudar isso. Ah, obrigada. Vou manter isso em mente. Ah, tem mais um bicho. E ele já me escutou. Meu não tiro do pulso por nada, não perco. Cabeça na lua. A minha também, só que meu relógio ele acaba a bateria muito fácil. Aí eu tenho que ficar tirando, tipo, a cada 3 ou 4 dias. Vamos acabar com o semáforo primeiro. Ah não, o semáforo é cebola pra ele matar. Matei a cebola. Ô cebola, você não deu nada de dano.
Let's go.
Minha pilha. Ela tá com uma pilha no mesmo ano. Semáforo. Relógio digital, uma pilha? Ai! Isso dói. Nossa, eu não tomo nada de dano desse bicho. Agora, bom. Tira. Esse é bem antiguinho. Veio por 10 contos do ônibus voltando do trabalho. Bom, relógio por 10 contos. É complicado. Deve estar colocando uns 800. Uns 800 substância química no seu pulso por segundo.
Finders keepers.
Eu sou meio desconfiada de coisa muito barata. Ainda mais com tecnologia. Ai, merda, falta um.
Success! Another mechanism shut down.
Tanto que eu coloquei meu corpo em computador novo pra fazer efeito. Vou perguntar.
Do you still remember those dreams you mentioned to us? I know you're wide awake right now, but I need you to try. See if you can recall the voice you heard.
Fechar os olhos pra meditar. Você tenta se lembrar dos sonhos, conforme você consegue trazer os sonhos pra você. Eu falo falar que ficou pela das mãos por 22 anos. Eu ia perguntar, quantos anos você tem? Maluco, malucos, maluque, sei lá. Ah, você falou porque é mais novo, então é maluco. Eu ia perguntar, quantos anos tem, maluco? Mano, 22. Eu tenho dos 18 a 20 pra viver a vida. Dos 18 a 20 tava na pandemia, irmão. Então repetindo os sussurros que você ouviu.
This is merely speculation, but perhaps the voice you heard is the Stellaron somehow conveying.
Eu sei porque eu tenho 22, dos 18 a 20 tava na pandemia.
Body is resonating with the Stellaron on this world.
Huh? You mean that Stellarons can communicate? I've never heard that before.
Well, there's never been a human that could accommodate a Stellaron in their body.
Stellaron levantou com a colher.
Then, aren't we walking straight into a
Um dia você tomar cerveja, eu tô alegre.
Yes.
Se eu tomar uma garrafinha de ice, eu já tô tipo de boa.
Speculations are usually right on the money. But even if we've guessed right, we can't go home now.
There's no way back anyway. At least Cocolia won't catch us off guard now. So what if it's an ambush? We're not about to lose now. I have to save
Mas dos...
Cocolia and crush
14,
this Stellaron thing to dust.
17? Dá pra viver muito. Eu quis dizer dos 18 aos 21. É isso que eu quis dizer. Foi isso que eu falei. Quando você virava a garrafa da escola, eu já sentia... Nossa, sim! Sim, demais! Pera, onde eu for? Sai. Ah, tô aqui.
Is this right?
If you want to get to the other side, we'll need to rotate the gear
Pera.
again.
Aonde eu quero chegar? Eu não sei onde eu quero chegar. Vira no sentido... horário. Eu realmente tenho muita dificuldade. Eu vim daqui, não vi? Eu vim daqui, pô. Meu Deus, eu tô perdida. Tá, aqui é onde eu quero vir. Eu já vim pra cá, pra cá. Eu quero vir pra cá. Ai, calma, isso que era... Meu Deus, minha voz tá indo embora. E era sem bebidas paradas de precedência, estou sempre duvidando, sim. Adolescente não sabe o que tá fazendo mesmo, né? Acho que é assim em todo lugar. Fiz um rolê em uma casa. Em casa uma vez que era eu e meus 5 amigos. Cada um com uma garrafa de escola e assistindo American Pie. E que vocês um decote ficou. Tinha que beber as 3 garrafas no final da metade do filme. Eu só sabor uma localização no mapa por causa do Dark Souls. Tá ficando bem nesse jogo. Tá, vira mais uma vez pra cá. Mais uma vez pra cá. Essa. Ai, dei um tapa no microfone, foi mal. E quando eu acontece sempre que eu assisti todo mundo bebia, só que eles não quiseram. Mano, o tanto que eu já passei mal de shot não tá escrito. E nunca vai estar, entendeu? Eu espero que. Nossa, bem. Eu espero que isso nunca venha a ser contado novamente. Eu já devia chamar um shot.
Let's make it quick.
E o pior, eu devia chamar um shot no passado. Porque eu tô tão mal acostumada com o álcool que eu sinto. É assim, eu tomo remédio. Eu nem podia estar bebendo. Quer dizer, eu posso. Eu só não posso abusar. Que nem eu fiz. Eu tenho que fazer mínimo ponto de ônibus, depois eu rolê, vindo bêbado. Aí eu me chamo da eu preciso ficar em casa, todo mundo aqui no jogo. Não, me chama pra sair, eu gosto de sair, eu gosto. Eu sou uma pessoa que gosta de sair. Não, não lembro nada de FDP, eu sou mesmo, eles todos têm nada feito. É que eu tomo remedinho pra cabeça, entendeu? Eu tomo remedinho que tá muito falando na cabeça.
Are these echoes too?
Yes. The fragmentum here seems to have made a special connection with Cocolia. It's repeatedly generating forms in her image.
Só que eles não fazem mais efeitos e a dose é mais forte.
Done. It took some effort, but we finally cracked these mechanisms.
We're one step closer to Bronya. Let's move.
É, meus remédios são muito fortes. Mas se é o necessário. E é o necessário pra ficar bem na cabeça. Então a gente toma.
I don't understand. truth is as you say. Every generation of Guardian has resisted the call of the Stellaron.
Aqui, portanto, sinal de oficina como merda. Acho que é pá disso aí. Ah, mano. A coisa é essa, tem que ter na cabeça que a opinião dos outros não importa. Não faz nada psicólogo, não vou. É que psicólogo não pode receitar remédio, né? Tem esse detalhe aí. Nossa, eu vou pegar um Gatorade. Eu não tô conseguindo. Não tô conseguindo sobreviver aqui. Mas enfim, tem na cabeça que, tipo, a opinião das pessoas não importa. Nem um pouco. Vou falar da minha mesmo. A sua opinião sobre você, você tem que ter na cabeça uma coisa também. Sua opinião vai sempre mudar. Isso vai sempre mudar pra cima e pra baixo. Porque ninguém vai ser estável o tempo inteiro. Então, tipo. Ficar se importando muito com a sua própria opinião não vai te levar a lugar nenhum. Real é, a opinião de ninguém importa. Porque são só isso, opiniões. Não são a verdade. Quem define a verdade? Não sei. A parte consciente só do seu cérebro? A parte do. Da, das emoções do seu cérebro? Não sei. Quem define o que é verdade? Você tem que decidir isso por você mesmo. Mas alguma coisa é a verdade. E só isso importa. Nenhuma opinião importa. Eu conversando com uma psicóloga, ela falou bem assim. Eu converso com todas as psicólogas do mundo, porque todo mundo que conversa comigo fala essa exata mesma coisa. Todo mundo que conversa comigo fala essa exata mesma coisa. Tá parecendo minha psicóloga. Ou minha psicóloga falou a mesma coisa. Eu ouço muito isso. Mas é que eu sou bipolar. Aí fica pensando, cara, eu sou gostoso, porra, irmão, tão bosta. Eu sou bipolar também. Eu sei como é. Eu não tô falando isso por falar. Eu sei que é difícil. Eu sei como são as crises de mania e de depressão. Eu não tô falando, tipo... Ai, eu sou só uma guria... É... Que não é neurodivergente. Eu tenho bipolaridade, eu tenho TDAH, eu tenho ansiedade, eu tenho... Eu sou paranoica. Eu tenho insônia. Eu tenho alucinações. Eu tenho muito problema. Problema que não me falta. E assim, é difícil lidar com eles. Mas você vai aprendendo com o tempo e com as pessoas. Pessoas são um ótimo jeito de aprender a lidar com os problemas. Eu aprendi que as pessoas são um ótimo jeito de aprender a lidar com os problemas da vida. Porque as pessoas têm conhecimentos que você não tem. Por isso que você vai em psicóloga. Porque psicólogo tem conhecimentos que você não tem. Só que não é só psicólogo que tem conhecimento que você não tem. Pessoas normais também têm conhecimentos que você não tem.
Our ancestors, including Elisa Rand, spent their whole lives trying to prolong this civilization. Then, after all fell still, their memories were scattered by the blizzard. They spent lifetimes writing songs of praise that lauded the bravery
Eu
of
entendo bem
humanity,
com
but couldn't
tudo.
spare the
Só a
time
autoestima
to
que me quebra, do resto eu bem.
stars.
Eu ainda sou bem instável. Eu não vou dizer que eu levo as coisas bem. Eu sou uma pessoa muito instável.
Years is but a passing moment. The attainment
Eu ainda tô aprendendo, tá ligado? Eu tenho 22 anos, o que eu sei da vida?
I shall not follow the Guardian's misguided steps down that blind alley of
Mas eu gosto de ajudar.
If persistence is futile,
Eu gosto de conversar com as pessoas e falar com elas sobre as fraquezas delas.
Klipoth, the preservation. Are they not one of the magnificent entities you speak of? Is it not their strength that has sheltered Belobog this entire time?
Ontem, quando eu tava voltando pra casa do rolê que eu fui, eu tive mó papo sério no carro com meus amigos.
nothing more than an arrogant delusion of the architects. Oh, you will hear the real voice of magnificence, Bronya. Then you will understand my choice.
É que eu cresci. É que eu sofri muito bullying pela aparência. Eu era gorda e baixa, isso não resolve legal. Cresci pra caralho e emagreci bastante, mas a ideia tem enraizada ainda. É coisa de trauma, né? Trauma não se cura da noite pro dia. Sempre vai ter essa vozinha na sua cabeça te falando essas coisas. Mas. É questão de você dar bola pra ela ou não. É questão sua de escolher dar bola pra essa vozinha ou não.
Tables and sentry posts? There must have been Silvermane guards stationed here once.
If there were, they left a long time ago. There might be valuable information here. Shame we don't have time to look for it.
Looks like another completely new monster.
Considering where we are, it would be surprising if we didn't run into strange enemies here.
I don't care how strange it is. It's blocking our way. Let's get it.
Não, não ataca, não ataca. Você dá um rolê. Nível 33.
Or crash later.
Vamos subir um pouquinho. Quem que eu tenho que subir? Você saca contra. Opa. Eu subi vento. Gelo. Luta e quântico. Vento, gelo, luta e quântico. Gelo, vento, luta e quântico. Vou trocar a coisa. Hoje eu tenho um amigo, tipo, amigo meu, às vezes compete que tá mais fudido, que tá vendo às vezes voltou no dia. Então, sobre a filme ainda não consigo mandar a voz. A adaptação ele manda bem. Já faz 9 meses que não posso falar isso. Sua ansiedade bate agora, sua autoestima é intensa ainda. Cara, eu vou falar que pra mim foi bem que ao contrário. A autoestima foi a primeira coisa que eu resolvi. Porque eu percebi, cara, eu sou foda pra caralho. Eu não tenho por que ficar me rebaixando. Por que eu tô no nível 4? Ah, é. Porque é 33.
I'm not
O
done.
problema é que as praças falando spa ou me comparando muito com os outros. É isso que você tem que parar de fazer. Se comparar, é a coisa mais inútil do mundo. A maior perda de tempo que você pode fazer é se comparar com os outros. Porque você não é igual aos outros. Você nunca vai ser igual aos outros. Você nunca vai chegar perto de ser igual aos outros. Porque a vida...
Move carefully.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Então, eu tava falando... Se você não é igual aos outros, você nunca vai ser igual aos outros, você nunca vai chegar perto de ser igual aos outros. Porque você é uma pessoa e os outros são outra pessoa. Eles tiveram vivências completamente diferentes. Então não vai adiantar você se comparar com os outros, porque não tem a mesma vida.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
É só pensar. Ai, as pessoas passam por coisas parecidas comigo. Mas não passou pela mesma coisa que você. Nunca vai passar. Que harmonização. Comunidade do skin eu não faria. Eu sei, é que uma parte que é bem mais complicado. Eu sei que é complicado. Eu não tô falando que vai ser fácil. Eu só tô falando porque é uma coisa que tem que ser falada.
Play hard, win big, keep quiet.
Além disso, essa no sapo. Ai! Ai, puta que pariu! Filha de uma puta! Arrombada do caralho!
Let's go.
Ai, para de machucar! Obrigada. Eu me comparo muito aos meus amigos, mas se você for ver, eu até hoje estou tanto pedido quando eu saio do doutor de boa. É quando bate aqueles não pensam assim. É, quando bate aqueles ninguém pensa com racionalidade, né?
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
Todo mundo sabe o que tem que fazer, mas quando bate a crise, ninguém pensa, tipo, eu tenho que fazer isso. Por isso, quando bate crise, eu gosto de conversar com as pessoas. Por isso, sempre que eu tô em crise, eu converso com alguém. Porque aí a voz da razão é outra coisa, é outra pessoa. E daí tem uma terceira pessoa me falando uma vozinha da razão.
Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike.
Rules are made to be broken.
Quando tô em crise, quando eu tô em crise, eu jogo online pra acalmar. Saúde, obrigada. Isso não é uma estratégia muito saudável, mas... Enfim. Quem eu sou pra julgar, né?
Don't need this style.
Eu tenho que trocar uma ideia, acabei de transformar em terapia. É coisa minha. Eu transformo quase toda a conversa que eu começo em conversas. Em conversas
Unlike those random low-level fragmentum creations,
da pessoa
this one seems to have a mind of its own.
sabendo sobre a própria vida, basicamente. Eu tenho esse dom. São poucos sons.
Hey, stay with it. This is the final push.
I sense that we're very near to the northern snow plains.
This is where the first guardian led the Silvermane guards into battle.
Essa é em papel ao contrário.
Sacrifices for the sake of temporary respite. But the otherworldly legion did not tire. She soon realized that flesh and blood could not contend with so ruthless an enemy.
Quando alguém começa a dar conselho, eu fico tipo, o quê? O que você tá fazendo? Aí minha única reação é chorar.
As for what came later, you know as well as I.
So, the eternal freeze was a disaster brought about by a human wish?
Ironic, no? All the Stellaron did was answer humanity's call, and yet we kept its existence a closely guarded secret for centuries. Even going so far as to attempt to use it to control the Stellaron. Woeful. Laughable.
It?
Esse é um papel que você não sabe me aconselhando. É que eu meio que me afastei de geral uma festa de criança e tal. Não foi ruim, né? Porque muita gente não valia nada. Mas hoje em dia eu tenho um amigo pra conversar quando tô mal, ele também pior. Ele tá bem pior que eu também, então tô jogando.
Soon you will have all the answers.
Era. O que você quis dizer com esse mau papel? Eu não lembro do que eu tenho memória muito curta por causa do TDAH. Eu não lembro do que eu acabei de falar. Opa, oi, tudo bom? Não você. Tô um pouquinho cansada porque eu tenho que ficar fazendo live por 1 milhão de horas. Mas tudo bem. Minha voz já deu uma falhada umas 5 vezes hoje. Eita porra. Tem pouco bicho aqui, né? Você estava falando que é estranho quando alguém te aconselha. É porque eu tô prestando atenção no jogo, aí prestar atenção e falar ao mesmo tempo é difícil. Você falou que é estranho quando alguém te aconselha. E qual foi o sentido que eu falei esse meu papel? Eu realmente não lembro de ter falado isso. Ah, deixa isso aí. Depois eu volto pra buscar. Shhh, monstrinho, quietinho.
Oh, shiny. Ooh, sparkly.
Olha, a dessa daí falando, deixar quieto que eu perdi também. Eu acho que eu tinha falado alguma coisa do sentido, tipo... que é meu papel ser terapeuta dos outros. E daí é estranho quando me aconselham. Meu Deus! Eu esqueci de me curar!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Eu sou uma mula. Retreat, retreat. Meu Deus, onde eu vim parar? Na vida eu não tenho jogo no saga americana, eu tinha falado inglês no voice, um amigo em português. Jogar. Tava louco. Minha voz tá embora. E eu só fiz 6 horas e 50 de live, poxa.
Step aside. I have no interest in
Não tô com a cervala aqui. Fodeu. Deixa o papagaio. Eu não dava o que a Deus falou mesmo nessa live, mas mata eles. O piado, no caso, deve ser. Que isso? Não sei a que isso se referindo, mas... Qual que é o Sterling? É. É. Tá jogando bem? Não, mas eu tô jogando. Tô sabendo jogar? Não, mas eu tô jogando. Jogar bem e jogar são duas coisas completamente diferentes. Mas se ele falar piada, você é foda. É, eu li pia, porque, tipo, eu não tinha percebido que era gíria. Porque, tipo, tem a palavra pia, de piar. Aí, na hora que eu reli a frase, eu percebi que era piar. Aí eu fiquei, tipo, ah, tá. Faz muito mais sentido agora. Tá com uma voz meio desanimada. É porque eu tô doente. Aí minha voz tá fanha. Mas eu não tô desanimada não. Eu tô só doente mesmo. Ai, fiz merda.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Fiz cagada. Eu usei o nome da vai usar na morte. Ô, carai. Ela vai morrer. Sinto muito.
Let's go.
Better late than never. Wait for the tiles before you start counting.
Uf, morreu. Recupera. Não, só tenho 2, eu tenho que craftar item. Eu não lembro onde craftar item. Aqui? Aqui. Não tem quanto fazer isso. Só tem quanto fazer isso. Energia, defesa. Defesa. Não. Vou fazer uns 3, 4, 5 vezes. 3, 4, 5 vezes. Não quero ajuda pra jogar não, obrigada. Eu vou jogar do meu jeito tortinho mesmo. Até aprender a jogar direito. E quem sabe jogar e fica enfadinho, uma pena. Apenas sinto muito. Não quero ninguém me ensinando a jogar. Tô com uma cacetada de missão. Depois eu tenho que fazer essas coisas, mas eu não tenho tempo agora. Posso dar dica? Pode. Eu não tava indo. Esqueci que eu não tava indo. Acho que pra cá.
It's that shadow of hers again.
Cadê a Bruna?
Isn't with her this time.
It's only a fragmentum illusion. Let's get a closer look.
Calma aí, só um segundo. Oh, porra.
It feels like this echo is different from the others before.
Essa personagem tem uma cabeça, uma configuração social. Eu acho que eu não tenho.
Did she just speak?
You cannot approach.
Não começamos ainda. Queria ver se tinha algum personagem. Não, sai. Get out. Let's get out. Let's get right out of here. Ah, tem uma faixa. Você é de quê? Você é de luta. Ah, eu não tenho coisa pra subir ela do nível. Oh, caralho. Oh, caralho. É, mostra que eu tenho pra subir ela pro nível 20. E nível 20 não é suficiente nessa luta. Nível 20 ela vai morrer com um estalo. Eu teria que fazer outras missões pra ir atrás dela, mas eu preciso derrotar a Cocolha agora. Eu não vi o que contou aqui que ela é fraca. Deixa eu pesquisar. Oh, Deus, eu vou pesquisar.
Let me see.
Ai.
Cheese. Cheese.
Iron Lightning Photon. Photon. Lightning. Fire. Mas eu estou nível baixo. Às vezes eu posso posso passar ela pra tentar dar dano. Vamos tentar trocar. Quem tá mais fraco no time? Nós temos 4. Trezentos e 17, 438. Tá, ela tá mais fraca. É porque ela tá sem relíquia nenhuma também, né? Você volta com relíquia? Tá com relíquia. Eu também baixo. Ah, tem que pegar o defesa 3.4. A titia nova meio michuruca também, né? Por que tá usando isso? Tá aqui. Deus. Oi, oi, oi. Desculpa. Não cansa. Cansa, mas eu tenho que continuar. Derrocar no futebol. Não. Não tô mesmo. Uhum. Tá, fiz caso não tem como fazer. Bora. Eu vou enfrentar um puta boss agora, velho. Tem que mostrar bem o que eu tô fazendo.
It feels like...
Intruders! You go no further.
Are you sure this isn't the real her?
Ready to lose yourself?
It may look like her, but the fragments are forgeries. Bring her down! Move carefully.
Luck of the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
The time is now.
Turn up the volume.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose? Better late than never. Fights are like gambling. You have to choose.
You are doomed to fail.
Isso.
Try that again.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
song's just for you. Keep up my tempo.
I told ya I could fight. Stay right
That's a
there while I
video.
give you a present. Don't need this style. You can't run. Try that again.
A world devoured by ice.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
The eternal freeze will bury you.
The time's now.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume.
Dobra, i tak dobrze.
Me out here? How can we lose?
Ready to lose yourself?
Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Sinners, ready yourself for the judgment of eternal winter.
Day off. You can't run.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
This song's just for you.
Keep up my tempo.
Stay right there while I give you a present. Try that again.
Step aside. I have no interest in still the times now.
Here's a tail.
With me out here, how can we lose?
You are doomed to fail.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
That's it.
You can't run.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it.
My music conquers all.
Merda.
Try that again.
Turn up the volume.
I told ya I could fight.
A world devoured by ice.
You can't run.
The eternal freeze will bury you.
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this.
Sinners, ready yourself for the judgment of eternal winter.
I don't want to be alone.
Quando eu vou baixo. A cabeça tá doendo. Tentar de novo.
It feels like this echo is.
Comer alguma coisa. Não.
Intruders! You go no further.
Are you sure this isn't the real her?
Move carefully. It may look like her, but the fragmentum can only create forgeries. Bring her down!
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume.
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present. This style.
You are doomed to fail.
You can't run.
This song's just for you. Keep up my tempo.
With me out here, how can we lose? Stay calm. Better late than never. Try that again.
A world devoured by ice.
You can't run.
Witness the avalanche.
Para de colocar coisa, mulher.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Sinners, ready yourself for the judgment of eternal winter!
The truth of life and death, revealed in
Aham, vai morrer.
this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
It's too late to repent.
Quando arranca vai a Marte, vai morrer.
Turn up the volume.
My turn.
Até ele não
With
arranca.
me out here, how can we lose? That's a set. Time for the payout. Look at the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory! You're annoying! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! You can't run!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking the time is now.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. My tempo.
Defende, pelo amor de Deus.
Stay right there while I give you a present! Better late than never. Wait for the tiles before you start counting.
Tremble before my power!
Merda.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
You can't run!
Turn up the volume. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Watch this!
Freeze to death!
Merda, ela foi bem na calça escuro.
Will bury you.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Sinners, ready yourself for the judgment of
Oi.
eternal winter!
This can't be.
Try that again! Gotta try hard sometimes.
Nossa, vai tô com 17 de vida.
Move.
Dá pra dar mais um tapa nela. Literalmente, um tapa. E eu perdi com... Eu não perdi. Um personagem com 17 de vida.
She disappeared.
Those stairs. It's the only way forward.
Wherever they lead, it must be the end of the journey.
I don't want to get to the end so soon. I want my journey to go on forever.
This means that Bronya is up ahead. And so is the fate of the overworld and the underworld. It's all in our hands.
Foi tudo calculado.
Strange. I thought I'd feel nervous or afraid, but I don't. The only feeling I have is that none of this seems real.
Você não sabe perceber meus planos nevados, não perceber tão ruim.
Hey, way to boost morale over there.
The Express has traveled world after world. We are merely passing travelers, witnesses to part of a grander story. We invariably avoid getting drawn into turbulence that can decide the fate of a world, but there are always times when we have no choice but to act.
Or to put it another way, this is one heck of a first trailblazing expedition. You hit the jackpot.
Quer terminar? Não tem que terminar nesse jogo.
You all with my gloomy reflections, but on second thought, not today. Adventuring with you guys by my side has made me feel like no obstacle is too big.
Se eu mostrasse tanta missão que eu tenho secundária.
You can say whatever you like. A good adventure shouldn't be full of rules and regulations.
Digo do chefão. Não, tem que terminar o chefão. É o objetivo da. É o objetivo da live. Eu quero pegar esse dinheiro. Não, não essa questão. Tem alguém aqui? Tem alguém aqui? Oi? Não. Tem alguma coisa errada com os pés. Como se tivesse alguma coisa. Não consigo enxergar. Pode que quando puder. Calma aí, tô indo. Você que agora, se a gente não resolver esse sucesso, não vai se mover nem um centímetro. Tá, um dia eu vou. Ó, Beatriz, eu tô te dando um minuto. Eu ainda não lhe agradeci por ter me dado quando fiquei acenos. Você é certinho demais. Não foi nada. Não teria dado muito mais tempo se você não tivesse me encontrado. Obrigado por me encontrar na sala do planeta no lugar para um lugar seguro. Você tem tempo de dar até a zona base? Eu tenho um presente que dar a você. Tô indo. Vou esperar. Deixa eu recuperar meus personagens. Tem alguma torre aqui perto? Tem ali atrás. Nossa, mano, foi tudo friamente calculado. Nível 35, pai amado. Com o seu desafio. A equipe deve incluir a doadora. Todos os membros da equipe devem ter o nível superior a 30. Fogo, fogo, fogo. Raio, raio. Tá, eu preciso me pensar de fogo. Vou trocar... Não, Dark é muito bom. Vou trocar quântico. Mas que troca? Não sabe depois do level 30. Eu vou botar a quântico de volta. Ei. Aí eu subo eles de nível. É que deve ser a doutoradora. E a doutoradora? Deve ser ela.
March, lead the counterattack. I believe in you.
Merda, eu preciso dela. Eu não sei como ser a March. Eu não sei como ser a Bonham. Foda-se, vai assim. Sou serval certa.
It's freezing here. The blizzard's so fierce. The power from the Trailblaze path isn't enough to stop the cold.
It means that we're getting closer to the Stellaron, and the heart of the Eternal Freeze.
Eu já lutei contra a parte 1 do chefe. Foi aquela menina lá atrás. transformados e guardados ressuscitados pela passagem da montanha, tudo que ela usou de matéria impotente contra o poder do consolamento eterno. Os guardas azuis são precisados infelizmente bem usá-lo. Você mas perguntar, será que a chefe mestre está certa? Não sei se os chefes vai não congelá-los.
Did the architects build this?
Very different from the uniform style of the buildings we saw in the city.
Does it look like the palm of a... If Cocolia threatens us by taking Bronya hostage...
We have to save her. The underworld... No. The entire planet relies on her.
No. Do not resist, Bronya. Accept the common will.
No! I don't want this.
Look upon their promised future, Bronya. A world without poverty, without cold, without suffering. A world where people no longer have to pray like prisoners for survival. A world that we can guard for all eternity. 700 years ago, we tried and fought unceasingly, believing that the radiance of human nature could shepherd us towards rejuvenation. And to what end? A crushing defeat. Why, when faced with irrefutable strength, is our first thought always to resist? To cover our ears instead of hearing the call? It is the conceit and cowardice entrenched in the depths of human nature, so difficult to efface. Cast them aside. Break free of the chains that bind you.
Antes do Roberto ser da menina.
Will lead humanity to evolve, and they will.
Your brainwashing ends here, you witch!
Obrigada, senhora.
Zila?
You came. I thought the blizzards had entombed you.
You wish. We're not going down before you do. Bronya! I don't know what happened between you and them. Even if you explained it to me, I probably wouldn't understand all the crazy details. But there are two things I do know. One, these guys have come through hell to get here, to seal this Stellaron thing. And two, do you remember what I said? If anything happened to you, I'd save you. Do you understand? Even if the damage is done, even if you've completely forgotten our promise, then
Essa tá tão fofa.
and bring you back myself.
Ela mal precisa de você, Bronya.
All of you.
Finished? I think I've given you long enough to bid farewell. It's time I told you my other reason for bringing you here. I want to witness your choice. I have told you all the truths there are to tell. The deal with the Stellaron, the wish I made to it. There are no more secrets between us. Many years ago, the voice of the Stellaron sounded in my ears for the first time. I was no different from the previous generations of Guardians. I withdrew, refused to hear. I was as you are now, bitterly defending the Architect's so-called preservation. My conviction was once steadfast, unparalleled. Until a sudden change arrived and threw everything into chaos. Another choice appeared before me. A subversion of the old order. And the welcoming of a new world. And compared to the illusory, ever more distant preservation, this was so tangible. I have agonized, long agonized over how to convey all this to you. Inevitably, the promised tomorrow will transpire. But if you were not there beside me to watch over that new world, I would descend into torment. Bronya. Enduring torment. Perhaps I should be thanking you, outsiders. The pressure you have imposed has at long last compelled me to confront my final weakness. Bronya, throughout your life, I have never forced you to submit to my will. You have always, will always have a choice. As then, so now. Choose, my daughter.
Madame Cocolia, I am grateful to you for raising me and for allowing me the privilege of choice. But I am sorry, Mother. On this, our final occasion, I cannot stand with you. You say that conceit and cowardice lie in the depths of human nature. Perhaps you're right. Desperation sheds a light on the darkest recesses of the heart. What about those simply struggling for survival, fighting for something better? I've witnessed their light on the front lines, in the underworld, in places you have overlooked. Our ancestors built this city, striving in the bitter snow to prolong our civilization. Even if this world is doomed to fall apart, we should allow humanity to pave the way to its final outcome. Not hand over our fate to the sea.
Muito boa noite.
We are guardians, Mother, chosen from among the masses. Our duty is to preserve the world built by humanity. We are not gods. We are not arbiters. You seek to crush human nature underfoot while masquerading as an arbiter and a god. I cannot let you.
So,
Deixa eu ver o que você acha sobre a menta.
This is your choice. I understand, Bronya.
Ah, depende.
Pity. Such a pity that you will never see that resplendent world. Unable to free yourself from the shackles of your mind.
Da chiclete ou sorvete? Da chiclete, depende do chiclete. Sorvete não.
You were supposed to be the mother of the new world.
The ground is shaking! What's happening?
That sign.
The fate of this city, of Belobog, is sealed. Its future will unfold in our hands. And you will become the foundation of the new world. You must break the old to build the new. The Supreme Guardian commands you. Rise, engine of creation!
It's one of the Architect's ancient machines! Watch out, all of you!
Moça, você tá voando, moça. Moça, cuidado, que perigo.
Robot's 1,000 times bigger than Svarog.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Que perigo, moça, você tá voando. Deixa os papagaios primeiro. sofram.
This song's just for you.
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Nem começou a luta e a Beatriz já tá morrendo.
Let's make it quick.
Rules are made to be broken.
Ação das bolinhas. Tô na caçada. Ixi, não vai ser se ele me vai matar.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Não, às vezes sem querer.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome
Eu não queria ter ativado o poder dela. Ah, me dá dama, guria.
How can we bring a giant like this down?
Luffy, the Duke, obrigado pelo follow. Sujei minha mão no batom. Ai, não morreu.
Try that again.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
Conversa colo, véi.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Não nada de dano. Nossa, já quebra.
Time for the main event. Turn up the volume.
Não, regra.
Stay right there while I give you a present. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Foda-se, eu vou usar tudo que eu tenho.
Take this.
Ai, piranha.
More than that.
Sagacious discernment.
Rules are made to be broken.
Na verdade, você não gostar de você pimenta. Tem mais, mas tem. Obrigada pelos bits, muito obrigada. Muito obrigada pelo perdão. É que eu gosto mais do sorvete de chocolate.
Pretty good crowd today.
É que faz Beatriz. Vamos pra você.
Clemency?
Never heard of it. Por favor, recupere meu HP. Reforços?
Himeko! It's Himeko!
Hello? Can you hear me? The signal's terrible.
Himeko! You finally spared a thought for us.
What are you talking about? Weldon, I've been up on the you the time. You've got quite the trailblazing mission on your hands. So, how did that guy work? Or, importantly, how do you stop him from working? Over to you guys, I guess.
I'll cover you! Grab hold of me!
Tá um pouco travadinho, mas tá tudo bem. Obrigada. Eita.
Behold the power granted by them. Listen to the power surge. Sing! The Stellaron's promise is the only hope for this
Nossa,
world.
você não tá muito bem.
Just as it dispelled the Antimatter Legion 700 years ago, so too will it wipe you from the face of this world.
Você não tá muito legal, né?
Stay alert.
PVP?
Take this. Let's go. Let's make it quick. Take this. Rules are made to be broken. You've outstayed your welcome.
O colhemos da mentira.
Let's go. Let's make it quick. Batter up. Humanity, so weak and foolish, always overestimating their abilities. Let me bestow upon you despair.
Is this
was fighting Cocolia. Why am I here? The last time I came here, I drew Nanook's gaze. Could it be?
Acho que ele escapar desse lugar estranho e voltar pra realidade. Tem um filme guiando.
The commercial district has fallen. We've transferred the residents to the agricultural district for the time being. The garrison lost 26 fighters. But
Go on, Japard.
I'm not sure that they're dead. I saw their broken figures lingering in the fragmentum. What happened back there defied all reason. It was madness. Madam Guardian, if this continues...
I know well the consequences, Japard. You may leave.
Why do you hesitate, Cocolia? Isn't this what you've always been hoping for? Get out of this cage and take a look at the city. What is there to lose? The efforts of our predecessors, their unfinished research. We can finally see them come to fruition. Give me some soldiers and I'll locate the Stellaron and find out how to save our world.
You need to come to your senses, Serval.
Come to my senses? What are you...
Guards! Miss Serval is tired. Take her to rest. Sequester her lab and detain the researchers. Their work is illegal.
Why, Cocolia? Why have you grown so cold?
Serval Landau. You were my most cherished friend.
Caralho, velho. O que o poder não faz com alguém, né?
Madam Cocolia, the monsters are surging this way. It's too dangerous here.
Foolish. Weak.
What? Madam, what are you saying?
Only I can understand. They have eyes that do not see, ears that do not hear. Feast on their willful ignorance! Absolve them of their stupidity and fear!
I still don't understand. The fragmentum corrosion has already spread to the underworld. How will those below ground fend for themselves if we withdraw every guard?
Oof.
The automatons will ensure their safety. The most important defensive position is here on the surface. If our lines crumble, the underground will vanish in an instant. Our defenses here must be maintained at all costs. These are the choices we make, Branya. As a leader, you must harbor the courage and foresight to choose. You, me, and every Silver Main guard in the city, all of us must carry out a higher mission. There will come a day when you must make your own choice. Do you understand?
Higher mission?
It is too early, Bronya. Still too early. You will understand when the time is right.
No meio de um buraco negro.
The city is drowning in tears. The power of the preservation is fading. We could not defy the will of the Stellaron after all.
Porque ele abandonou a produção.
Yes, but we have no right to judge. The Fragmentum had been expanding for the past 700 years. There is no faith nor wealth left for our successors. Only despair. To see the home we vowed to preserve wither away. That in itself is torture. Not to mention the haunting whisper of temptation. The day will come when even the strongest of wills cannot help but give in to such influence. It is only a matter of time before the Amber Lord forsakes us.
Deixa eu descarregar a metade da produção.
You are but a stranger to us. And yet you seek to bond your destiny to ours. So be it. What is there to lose when so much has already been lost? Touch the light of the Amber, Trailblazer. See if your will can attract their gaze.
É quente. Ai, não trava. Eu tenho uma espada legal agora.
It can't be. The will of preservation has made its choice. Nothing of the light of this world. Nothing of the wait for its final end.
Even if we are doomed to destruction, we will go bravely, walking hand in hand into the darkness. No, that end won't come to pass while we're around. You're annoying!
The Stellaron changes everything. Stay alert.
Mas elas são inimigos, eu tô disse. Novos habilidades podem provocar os inimigos devido dos ataques como tocou colha.
Indestructible.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
This song's just for you.
Não sabe o que eu posso dizer.
Ready to be crushed.
Try that again.
I'm on guard.
Vontade magma só que vou ver a pessoa no ataque. Você consuma 4 comuns de vontade magma se você um ataque básico aprimorado.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Hunger us all.
Olha, mas não é mentira.
You will not take away our hope.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. You can't run.
Depois das criações ativadas, use previsão do seu cronômetro eterno. Ação de um aliado alvo pode levar uma da criação decidida ainda da criação da privação.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
This song's just for you. Keep up. My tempo.
Try that again. My turn.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Eu sinto que eu vou perder essa luta.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
It's too late to repent.
into me. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Lance at the ready. Indestructible. Ready to be crushed.
Try that again.
You will not take away our hunger.
I try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Pensa, minha língua tá assanada na boca.
This song's just for you. Keep up. My tempo. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it.
Nós vamos machucando.
Try that again. You're annoying. You can't run.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn up the volume.
With me out here, how can we lose?
The time is now.
Try that again.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
I try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Ah, tá machucando a boca.
I'm on guard. Fracture.
Ô, fudida.
Keep up. My tempo.
Dá um tempo aí. Se defende.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
The power of the Stellaron is with me! You are but cinders of the old world, soon to become ashes! Will be the architect of a new world!
Pô, que música maneira.
Lance at the ready.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Ai. Não mata, não mata, não mata, não mata, não mata. Socorro, salva ela.
To the finish.
Ó, a música é muito maneira.
Time for the main event. My tempo.
You can't run! You try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Direção desse botão pecado. Nossa, mano. Sim. É muito boa. Nossa, muito boa, muito boa. Eu quero parar de lutar só pra ficar escutando música.
What's wrong? Afraid of what I might do. Stay right there while I give you a present!
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The time is now. The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
I will be the architect of a new world.
Tchau. Tchau, coleguinha. Esqueci o nome dela. A irmã do Gepard? Não é Gepard. Esqueci o nome dos dois. Eu sei que conhece. Se defende aí, guria. Senão você vai morrer também. Vai. Mata, 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 mata. Mata, mata. Mata uma robozada. Matei uma robozada. Ah, acabou a música. Nossa, a mulher deve ter sorrido pela primeira vez em 35 anos.
It's over.
Mother, did you wake up from that dream?
Wow. That was a tough trailblazing expedition. We made it! But, what are we gonna do with the Stellaron? It's usually Mr. Yang who handles it.
I've informed Himiko and Mr. Yang already. They'll seal the Stellaron.
Nice! The crisis on this world is basically over, right?
The storm still rages on. Now that the Stellaron is sealed, the eternal freeze will slowly recede. Fragmentum won't aggressively expand anymore, but nor will it disappear. Urilo 6 has a chance to return to life, but it will take time. It will depend on the efforts of the people here.
Thank you. All of you.
O que você pretende fazer agora?
This victory is only the beginning for Belobog. There is still much to do. The people will have felt the effects of the engine of creation. There are so many questions to answer, so many truths to reveal. I don't know whether I can get the people to accept all this.
Muito verdade.
Can I really do that? Tell everyone about Mother's true motives? About a lie perpetrated for 700 years?
No. No. No way.
Sila.
I don't know how to explain it, but I don't think there's any other way. In the underworld, we tell the kids, things will be better tomorrow. Everyone knows it's a lie, but it gets them to sleep with some hope. Can you imagine the consequences if we told the people what happened here? They'd be devastated. If we can't trust the Guardians, who or what can we trust?
Mother died to preserve Belobog.
What?
The visitors from beyond the sky told her the secret of the Stellaron. She knew that Alyssa Rand, the first Supreme Guardian, had failed to destroy it. And yet, she decided to challenge its power, a power beyond human comprehension. Supreme Guardian Cocolia sacrificed herself to dispel the dark clouds enveloping this city. From here on out, that's the truth the world will hear. What do you think?
It keeps the hope of preservation alive, at least.
It's logical, and hard to disprove.
Why do we have to lie? I'm abstaining. I like telling the truth. But I get what you're trying to do.
tem uma das paradas maneiras que fizemos.
Sorry. I'll be sure to make it up to you. For many people, Mother was an outstanding guardian. The whole truth will live on in my mind. All the mistakes, madness, evil, dreams therein. I will be the one to carry that burden. Now, I must take over the duties of the Supreme Guardian and discard my naive fantasies. I'm sorry, Seela. Please, protect this secret with me till the end of our lives.
Say no more. I know what to do.
Thank you. Well then, as promised, let's start rebuilding the bridge between the overworld and the underworld. Seela, can you tell everyone in the underworld that the Stellaron has been sealed? And tell them the blockade will soon be over, and they will breathe freely again soon.
Of course. Leave it to me. Nat's probably getting anxious about the delay.
While you do that, I'll head back to the administrative district. I need to tell Jabard and serve.
Are you okay?
What's wrong, Branya? Do you feel sick?
I'm fine. I need to hurry.
She's exhausted. Quick, we need to think of something. You, help me out here.
Você leva a Bruna com você.
Right. I almost forgot. You're still wanted by the guards. I might be an underworlder, but at least I don't stand out as much as you guys. That's settled then. I'll leave Nat to you. Remember to keep the secret. For Brun... No. For Belobog's sake.
So, wanna tell us what happened back there? Don't think you can just reappear on the battlefield with a cool weapon in your hands and stop the story.
Acho. É a segunda vez que eu saio aqui com você, Marte. No banheiro. Casualmente. Eu fiquei passar a apresentação.
much of a coincidence.
She probably doesn't know what happened either. This wouldn't be the first time. Something similar happened when we faced the Doomsday Beast on the space station. Remember that glance from Nanook? Originally, we thought it was because the Stellaron was linked to the destruction. But now it seems to be more than that. We might need to speak with Mr. Yang to understand what's going on. Let's focus on the business at hand first. We shouldn't disrupt Himiko and Mr. Yang while they're dealing with the Stellaron. Let's talk once we're back on the Express.
You're right. We need to finish what we started. Let's hurry up and find Natasha.
Perca um caminho novo à preservação.
Let me see.
Eu derrotei o moço colher. Por favor, me dá meu dinheiro.
Let me see. Cheese. Let me see. Cheese.
Deixa eu só dar uma olhada. Porque eu temei.
Cheese.
Saiu.
Cheese. Cheese. Let me see. Cheese. Cheese. Let me see. Let me see.
Right. Bom, eu vou fechar a live então. Eu já derrotei a Cocolha, que era o que eu precisava fazer. Se precisar de mais alguma coisa, eu vou pesquisar. Ah, sabatão.
Are you alright? Are you hurt anywhere? Do you feel dizzy, tired, or...
Ah, sabatão.
I don't know, Zila. I feel cold.
Ih, essa guria tá com um demônio no corpo.
Isn't that normal? This place is freezing.
Oh, let's get out of here before you catch a cold too.
Tá com um demônio no
Don't
corpo.
worry, I'm a tough cookie. Here, hold on to me. Let's go.
Nível 40. Tô passando longe, ligado? Ah, tem bicho no caminho. Eu vou dar TP. Só dar TP pra fora daqui. Vamos ver se elas não são servir. Rádio mesmo, não tem direção, cidade começou com uma luta. Eu vou detalhar com vocês a medida que nós temos em vossa zona restrita. Acho que é hora de fazer um serviço militar masculino para gostar de nossos novos recrutas e deixá-los se defenderem. Então. Eu sei que você é a principal instrutora das agências militares e realizadas na zona restrita da guarda Knalva. Por favor, Beatriz, se o lugar final do nosso precisa de sua ajuda. Quando tiver tempo, podemos encontrar a zona restrita.
Do you think they felt the effects of the battle just now? Let's go ask around.
Não, vamos fechar o jogo. Vamos fechar a live e fechar o jogo, porque já foi muito tempo. Já foi muito tempo. Eu tô aqui há 9 horas. E eu espero que eu tenha conseguido fazer o que é necessário. Porque se eu não conseguir fazer o que é necessário, eu vou ficar muito triste. Porque o que ele diz aqui é opcional. Challenge and defeat boss Cocolha on stream to unlock this bonus payment. Desafie e ganhe do boss Cocolha em live pra desbloquear esse pagamento bônus. E não veio o pagamento bônus ainda. Será que eu tenho que fechar a live? Será que eu tenho que fazer o quê? Porque o pagamento não tá vindo. Eu tenho que esperar. Se não vir o pagamento em umas 2 horas, vou abrir live de novo. E ver o que eu tenho que fazer. Então é isso. Beijos e até amanhã. Ou até mais tarde. Eu tô muito doente.